Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome, everybody. Hello, hello. Nice to see you guys. Hello, everyone. Yo, yo, yo. What's good, everybody? Welcome to Limbus Company, guys. It's real. It's real. There's nothing else I can say about it. It's real. Ricardo Heathcliff is real. Look at this man, and he has the glasses. Look, you can see the glasses. It's actually Ricardo Heathcliff. Congratulations, guys. Hello, everyone. How are you guys all doing? I hope you guys are doing well. So we got the we got the teasers for the upcoming Fortnite, but it turns out that it wasn't just a normal standard banner. I say standard. It isn't just a normal banner. No, we got the nocturnal sweeping Bokgak banner. And really early. Not only did this... Okay, the music's turning off now. Okay. So I can talk, because I can't talk over the EDM. Alright. So not only did we get this nocturnal Bokgak, but we also got a new E.G.O, which obviously we knew what an E.G.O is, but we have a new Rodya E.G.O.
Absolute lusciousness.
Yo, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Absolute lusciousness. Absolute lusciousness. So, no one cares about Rodya. I care, dude. It's Sunset Wayfarer. This is literally the one Abno. I was asked, like, what Abno do you want in Limbus Company? I was like, I want Sunset Wayfarer. I got him, and it's Rodya. Agreed. She is so fat and gluttonous. And we have Ricardo. I mean, this is just like, bro. You know? The 5th this season. Why does she get all the Kimchi, the healing E.G.Os? That one, I don't know. Am I coming up afternoon? I'm fine, I'm good, I'm happy, guys. I'm doing well. Hope you guys are doing good. What a live stream, guys. Whew. Guys, we have a lot to talk about in the live stream. I also have the live stream open here. We're actually going to go back through it again. And specifically, we're going to go look at some key points during the live stream that we didn't get to sit down and really look over, because obviously we were watching it live. So, but obviously the big thing today is going to be the middle Ricardo Heathcliff that we got. Yo, thank you so much for the Nari. I appreciate it. Nari, I think there was also one sent earlier before the live stream started, but I obviously didn't play, so thank you again for that. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much for the support. That is Nari. I'm so Nari-pilled. Hope you guys are Nari-pilled too. Very Nari-pilled after today. Jesus Christ. Nari. No, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yi-sang of Limbus Company. Thank you. What does Sunset Wayfarer even do? He's just a chill guy. So let's have a read of what this text is. Now, obviously, guys, the brightening on this could be better, but I kind of just found the first one I saw. Middle team today? Yes. So I kind of just found the first image I saw, and I'm just going to read it off here. So let's actually read what this Heathcliff is talking about. So, memories are important. So remember this before you cough up the last breath you ain't keeping. The name's Heathcliff, a big brother of the middle. The name of the one who's going to exterminate the whole bloody lot of you bastards. Yeah. So, Heathcliff traversing the world to find his hair coupons. So this is great. Approach everyone to find Ricardo and Valentina. Are we gonna see his skill set? Yeah, I guess we will go look at his skill set. And then we have the Sunset Wayfarer E.G.O Rodya, whose is, I know, wasn't it tiring going all... wasn't it tiring coming all the way here? Why don't you stop for a moment and take a breather? The sight alone will warm your heart. Look how cute she is. Look, it's short hair Rodya, guys. She doesn't have her long hair. Oh, dude, the Twitter artists are about to go crazy. She's got... Look at her hair. She doesn't have long hair anymore. They shortened it. They gave her, Look how short her hair is. They turned her into a whole new woman. Is he the one with Scarlet Clips? Yes. And also, she got a nice little tie. She's got an umbrella. Short hair Zam. Is that a first for Rodion? Yeah, this is definitely the first I was gonna say the first major hairstyle change was actually Ring. So Ring Rodion had the first major hairstyle, but this is a completely different. This is short hair now. She just became Ryoshu. She's got this is like her turning into a 40-year-old baddie pretty much. They gave her the luscious hair to Heathcliff. True. This is wine Rodion, if I've had to describe it. And obviously this is Sunset Wayfarer, which means, dude, what is this going to be? Is this going to be it's obviously going to be a lust ego, because he's a lust gift. So is it going to be maybe a burn or it might be a wrath? It might be a wrath and lust gift, like sorry, it might be a burn and bleed gift potentially. He'll definitely have healing. Zane, this could be a Zane. Unironically, I actually think this would be a great Zane. It's either Zane or Teth. There's no way it's he, by the way. There's no way that Abno's he. It has to be Zane or Teth. She already has... She could go with both. A new Zane would be great. They could give her a lust Zane. Bleed sinking? Unironically, it might be bleed sinking. Burn Nicobium? No. So the reason I say it could be burn related, because think about it. Why would they release this E.G.O? It's a WoW? There's no way it's a WoW. Sunset Wayfarer is not a WoW, bro. That guy's like a Teth. Right? Hold on. I'm getting open the wiki. He's Aleph, bro. Tell me what you are. Of course it doesn't tell me what we are. We don't fight him. We don't know what he's. Why did I open the wiki? Why did I open the wiki? Stupid. So yeah, he could be a Zeth. It could be a Zane. It might be a first Zane. So the reason I say that it could be burn related, is because Valencina is gonna come out. Why did I open the wiki? I don't know, I'm stupid. Because Valencina's gonna come out. There's no way they're gonna make this E.G.O not work with Valencina, right? 100%. And we all know Valencina, and Valencina's not bleed. So she might have a lust skill because she's a thumb. So it has to do, if it's not gonna be just bleed, it could be burn. That's why I'm saying it could be a burn E.G.O. A Zane burn, or a Teth burn. Tempting. Hey. Hear me out. Give me the impression already? Yeah. I think it's going to be burn. Could be poise. Could be tremor. It also could be tremor. But remember, it has to work with Ring Rodion chat. Have I ever thought about making a Q&A? Not really. Probably not. I usually answer questions people ask me anyway, so... Teth burn makes sense. I'm going with Teth burn or Zane SP healing. It could be like Soda. Chat, this could be the next Soda. It could be the next Soda. Obviously, and then obviously we have Ricardo. I mean, this is going to be obvious, guys. Is Ricardo bleed? That's a stupid question to ask. But like, he is bleed, right? I can't tell because every time he hits me, he just blows my fucking head apart. Umbrella is AoE. That's actually, wait, doesn't Umbrella mean rupture? He is bleed? Okay. Yeah. It's just like normal middle, pretty much. I too am bleed. Guys, wait, doesn't Umbrella mean rupture? Every character in the game who has an umbrella is rupture. Hold on. This might be rupture. This might be a rupture E.G.O, guys. Rupture burn. Yes, for her Yu Haisho identity. Let's just check Heathcliff out. Yeah, we could just check Heathcliff out. Listen up. Welcome back, Princess. Guys, how fucking hilarious if they released an E.G.O that works perfectly for Princess Rodya when Ring exists, like when Ring is also like available. How funny would that be? I mean, it doesn't matter because one's rupture and the other one's like sinking, so it doesn't. They don't actually interfere with each other at all. Why am I going here? But I think it would be funny. No, the statuses don't typically matter. It's mainly just the effects they do. But you know. Hello, Ricardo. Oh, he doesn't have his passives here? I guess, no, whatever. Anyway. Blunt damage, paralyze, SP, coin power, SP, attack power, bind. What if Ricardo could summon allies? Play it? We're not going to play it. We have other stuff to do. We do a Vendetta Mark, which I'm pretty sure all of them have. He does have bonus blunt damage. The passives are all on the parts. Oh, yeah, you're right. I don't know why they do this. When middle is... Dude, he's definitely going to have this, chat. He's definitely going to have a version of this. There's no way Ricardo Heathcliff doesn't have... It might not be coin boost. I mean, it could be coin boost.
I'll have to wait to use the full middle team in MDEVC. I want to have the whole family, Outis, together on a vengeance hunt, but Ricardo Cliff solo smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts.
Yo, thank you so much for the support. I want to have full middle team. I have to wait because I want Otis first. Yeah, no, that's fair, and that's 100%. Like 100. Like, guys, I thought we were gonna get Otis first. That's like technically I wasn't wrong. I did say we were gonna get middle Otis. So if you took out the Otis part and we got middle, I thought, guys. So we might get a double banner. And I don't mean double banner as in 2 IDs. I think we're going to get middle Ricardo, and then the next banner is going to be middle Otis. We're going to get a double ring, like we got double ring. You know, we got the House of Spiders, Nurse, Father, and Apprentice. Then we got the ring Inavalo. Now we're going to get the middle Inavalo, the middle Bokgak, and then the middle House of Spiders. We're 100% getting a double Boil and Trouble. 100%. So what could Heathcliff have? I think Chains of Loyalty could work. Will be healing you before lust? Yes. I think it'll have something to do with healing. Maybe SP as well. It could be like Soda. Like I mentioned Soda Honglu. I feel like that's the closest thing I feel like it could be like. So I think 100% 3 single banners. Well, technically it has E.G.O attached to it. So it's not necessarily single, but yeah. And also, technically, event identities, something like that. So we have, when an ally from the middle is killed, gain plus coin boost. Now, he could get this. He might get, like, attack power up or something. But I definitely think he gets that. Not that. I don't think he gets Vengeance Tattoo. It'll be something else. It wouldn't be that. It's hard because Ricardo's kind of a gimmick boss. When this unit or an ally is hit, gain inflict a mark and then gain offensive. I'm pretty sure like everyone in the middle has this effect. I don't think they have this offense level up version though. So maybe he just gets offense level up when allies are hit. When an ally from the minute is killed by a skill, inflict 2 additional mark. Yeah, so it's gonna be a bit hard to judge what he does. Could be like Ranclair. True. They might make him a team leader. I definitely think out of every middle identity, making Ricardo Heathcliff a team leader is the most accurate thing. I think that would make the most sense. And here's what you do, right? Look, hold on. 10,000 IQ. Make Ricardo a middle team leader. And then you make Otis the buffer of Ishmael, right? Because she's not a real middle, right? Like Kira is not a real middle. So she goes with the fake, which is Mardius, right? Because the fraud middle. Boom. Oh yeah, Mardius Otis as a team leader wouldn't make sense. Because Mardius is not a team leader. He is literally the exact opposite of a team leader. So it definitely makes sense that middle Otis and like Kira are like kind of the outliers of the middle group. So Ishmael gets uber buffed. Yeah, Ishmael's gonna get double buffed. She's gonna get benefits. Guys, it's exactly, you know what this is? This is exactly like the ring situation. You know why? Because we have this. We have, obviously, House of Spiders, guess what? The S3 buffs all the ring identities. You're like, oh, okay, that's cool. He buffs all the ring identities, and he also gets buffed for being with the ring, right? You're like, oh, that's cool. Oh, wait, what's this? A second ring, a team leader identity who also buffs the ring units. I think it's gonna be exactly like this. This is gonna be the equivalent of Martius, not Martius. This is gonna be the equivalent of Ricardo Heathcliff, where Ricardo Heathcliff affects all of the, like, the middle identities. I'm pretty sure they're all they're all little brothers, right? They are all little brothers and sisters. Little brother, little sister, little brother, and then obviously Ishmael's an apprentice, right? So she's probably different. She does have the middle tag, though. She does actually have the middle tag. Maybe the middle affects how long it takes for them to unsheath. They could go with something like that. But I think Ricardo is definitely going to affect these three first. And then Ishmael either gets soft buffs from it, but the major buff is going to come from Otis, who definitely focuses on specifically Ishmael. She does have middle tag. She's a little middle. She's a little middle. She does, but probably she does. Funnily enough, she has the middle tag. House has the ring tag, right? I'm not silly, right? Yeah, she has the ring tag. But you don't want to know something? Rainclair doesn't have the pinky tag. I guess I was gonna say he's not part of the pinky, but no, he doesn't have the pinky tag. Poor Rainclair. Poor guy. Happy sinking. Yeah, Werner is a young brother. Is a young brother, to be honest with you. But just put him little brother in here. Middle height. Mouse doesn't have it either. True, no one has the pinky tag. In fact, there is no pinky tag. I'm pretty sure there's only star tags. There's no pinkies. 5 out of 5 with Burn. I think they're only stars, yeah. So secretive, they have no tags. Happy Heathcliff season. Happy Burn season, guys. So, now that we've talked about... Yes, by the way, we will be doing a middle run today. So now that we've talked about... Oh, how do you think Otis will unseal Leviathan? I think it might be based on Envy Res. It might be based on Envy Res and how much grudge she has, because she has her own grudge. Like, her own version of grudge. So she might have a grudge, and then, like, if she... It might be the same as Ishmael, where she has to consume 10 grudge. Is this real? Yes, this is real. These are both real. This is real. This is Ricardo Heathcliff. Why does Heathcliff look like Ricardo? How do I tell him? He's been most reliable of the middle. Well, he's the most middle of the middle. I mean, I would say Dawn is quite... yeah, no, I mean, they're all pretty reliable, to be honest with you. The Sinclair is definitely the base like, he is the best version of a middle identity, I would say. Did you get these? Twitter.com. You used hair coupons, yeah? Do you think we'll have 6 for every ID? It's looking like it, yes. Is his hair pink? It's a bit hard to tell in this picture, so I'm not sure. I also thought. He is the next ID releasing, yes. Leviathan, yeah, Leviathan. Will he have Wrath or Big Envy skills? He'll probably have a Wrath skill 3. He'll probably have Wrath skill 3, Envy skill 2, maybe Envy skill 1, and then counter, or something like that. Or... What if he has all Envy, though? That'd be kind of funny. This is genuinely just... I actually... It literally does look like Ricardo. We need 3 more index, and we need 4 more fucking thumb. Alright. Now that we've talked about these two chat, I wanted to talk about the live stream. Now, we're not going to be going through... We're not going to be recapping the whole 2 hours of the live stream, but there are a few things I wanted to mention about the live stream. First of all, here's our glorious director. Don't you mean 2 more thumbs? Well, I mean, they're not out yet, so... You know. That's why. So here we got the director. If you weren't here for the live stream, pretty much, Kim Ji-hoon did a... He pretty much did the new content. Glow Does He Tune? He pretty much did the Super Boss. we're not going to be playing anything, but most specifically, we're going to be going over the stuff that we didn't get to, like translations and stuff. So here we have, right? I'm just going to be showing over. How much was the invitation? I have no idea. So first things first, once we're in here, first of all, here's what it looks like. Very pretty. Here it is, phase 1. Now I have my phone with me, and I'm going to translate this because now that I can keep it in still, we can actually just translate. So let me just have a look at this real quick. And I'm just going to use machine translations. Alright, so it says damage of attack skills that inflict bleed or special or unique bleed among identities skills with that correspond to lust. So, damage of attack skills that inflict bleed or unique bleed that have or correspond to, so it says have or correspond. So I'm going to say that have lust, right? That have the lust sin increase by 25%. What does this say? If it is an ego skill, the damage increases by 100%. Then the next part is damage taken by enemies from bleeding increased by 1.5 times. Upon full resonance, gain 1 ego source of the corresponding sin and 1 random ego source with the smallest amount. 2 times per turn. So, phase 1, TLDR, increases the damage with lust by both skills and egos. 25 if it's a skill, 100% if it's an ego, and
my prediction is Outis gets her 3 to 2 at 10 grudge, and her is the unpackaging skill. Since middle use their S often, she could easily get leave Tayan.
That is also true, but pretty sure Otis gets her S3 to at 10 grudge. S2 is an unpacking skill. Yeah, it also makes sense because they have to follow the other nurse fathers, so it's most likely going to follow more like Rien's if it's a permanent buff, unlike Callisto's, who's a one-time, and Rien takes about 5 turns, so that makes pretty much sense. Also, thank you again for the support. And then damage taken by enemies, bleeding increase. So we take 1.5 times more damage from enemies, and if you do a absolute resonance, you gain ego resources. So absolute resonance give you ego, we take more damage from bleed, you deal more damage with lust. So that's the first buff, right? That's the first buff. That's the phase 1 buff, chat. Does he show off the phase 2? I think he shows off the phase 2 later. Here is the hard mode buff, chat. So this is the hard mode. I say buff. This is not a buff to us. This is us dying, right? Max health 25%. Bleed power increased by skills. Bleed power increased by skills. Her Rouge, her Touche Hardy, and her, I think that's her Claw Mark, have +1 infliction. So pretty much her Rouge, her Touche, and her Vibrant have an increase 1. If the target has Vibrant combined power +2, is that coin power? Coin power +2, base power 1. This is for Rufo, chat. If target has Vibrant, coin power 2, base power 1. Phase 2 exclusive. At the start of the turn, using her Ascended Skill 3, restore 10 sanity for each sinner hit with Lust. Max 30. Okay. So, Rufo, in her second form, she gets extra HP. Her inflicts are strong. She gets more inflicts. She gets base power and coin power. And she gets sanity every time she hits you with her Ascended Lust skill, which is how she kept getting full sanity. Okay. We pretty much did like a rough translation of that. I think that's pretty knowledgeable. Then we have some other stuff. I think he does show off more, I believe. There's also this. I'm not sure what this is. Let's have a look at what this is. Thank you, machine translations. Luckily, I'm such a Limbus gamer, I can kind of just, I can translate what the machine translate is saying. Reflection is high difficulty content, so we recommend challenging it at a sufficient level of your identities and egos. Oh. Oh. Support identities cannot be used. Oh. Oh, you better have some IDs, chat. Oh, support identities cannot be used. Oh, this is not like Railway. This ain't Railway, guys. There's no support identities. What do you mean? Hello. Yeah, it says it here. Support IDs cannot be used. I think you can one loadout extreme. You can 100% one loadout her. Yeah, 100%. I'm fucked. Special effects are applied during every boss battle. The effects apply to all difficulties. The base effects apply to all difficulties, while the hard effects only apply to hard. You can use up to 3 loadouts in battle. However, IDs used in previous battles, loadouts cannot be used again in subsequent loadouts. You can proceed with... What? You can proceed with the school club. I don't understand that part. What? Whoa, what is this? Hold on. I gotta retranslate this back because I have no idea what this bit is. The biggest thing here is you can't use support identities. What does this say? If the battle exceeds 12 turns or you end battle, the phases, HP, and remaining eagles will be saved. You can move on to the next loadout. Starting from the second loadout. Oh, guys, hold on. This gives me the formula. Okay, starting from the second loadout, your starting sanity increases proportionally to the number of previous turns upon entry. 5 sanity per turn. Identities using minus coins. The starting sanity is applied as a negative unit, -5 per turn, minimum -25. Okay, how much is 45? 25, 30, 40, 45. 9 turns. So 9 turns is the minimum for 45 sanity. Ain't that a treat? Yes, sir. So we have... That says minimum 25, but I feel like that means maximum 25. I feel like that means maximum 25. What is the best idea to run with the 2 other middles? At the current moment, we have like Ricardo Heathcliff, which is going to get replaced with Ricardo. You can run like AEDD Gregor. You can run the reindeer, like Rodya, reindeer, and you can run Honglu. By the way, do we keep E.G.O resources? I didn't notice that, so I have no clue. Oh, it does. Sorry, it says it here. It says bosses, phase, HP, SP, and remaining E.G.O resources will be saved. So E.G.O resources are saved. I believe it said that in the patch as well. But the most important thing is here. So it takes 9 turns, chat. It's 5 SP for every turn, but minus identities have a maximum of 25. Maximum of -25. So 5 turns for negative IDs. Okay. What's Heath's keyword? I think it's just bleed. So then he's going to go into the fight. And obviously we're not going to replay the whole fight. Because, well, there's no really need to replay the whole fight. My director smokes. Okay, that's all you need to know. He cooks. He absolutely dominates her. So he goes in. He does the fight. He absolutely... In fact, he smurfs so hard. He smurfs so hard that he doesn't even need to worry about... What does he use? He uses a ring team, and then he uses a sinking team with index, and then he uses a high show team. He would have won with the Blood Fiend team, by the way. I'm just saying. He would have won with the Blood Fiend. He didn't use the full Blood Fiends, chat, so he would have won. Anyway, he does the fight. It's the same mechanics, chat, but it's just yeah, we're gonna go to the rewards. It's the same mechanics, but it has the mechanics are slightly adjusted via the buffs. And then we have Avatar. Wah! And then he transforms into Xinjiang. It's like a jump scare. Anyway, my goat never loses, so my goat director never loses, so he absolutely dominates her. 1v9s. All the way to the very end. Not even without any hesitation. Ignore this attack. Just skip forward. Just up. Yay, he wins. So my goat wins. We get to the here we go. So we have the loadout thing here. Except when he lost with high shot, it didn't happen. By the way, retrying, when you retry, it retries from the loadout that you enter, by the way. So, for example, chat, if you went to 12 turns here, right? Or if you went to 8 turns here, and then you're in the middle of like 5 turns here, but you have to reset, it does not reset your whole progress. It only resets up to the wave that you're in. I wouldn't really say it's a budget railway because it is literally just like a super boss. It is literally just on the tin of super boss. And then we also get to see the new rewards over here. So if we cut forward, he does get the rewards because he has 29. Which is also funny because the railway is also, you know. Here we go. So here are the normal rewards. Okay, chat. We already knew this. By the way, the normal mode rewards are so goated. Can I just mention that? Here are the normal rewards. If you get under 18, so 18 in normal mode. Right, so 18 is the minimum in normal mode. You get, look at that, 85 blue tickets and a 250 thread and 150 Lunasi. For reference, that's an entire identity, essentially. That's one identity level 60 and a whole identity up type 4 for free. Essentially for free, which is pretty nice. Well, it's not free because you have to earn it. But here's the hard mode. So, you have complete the battle, 32 turns, 28 turns, and 24 turns. So to do hard mode, they expect you to beat it in 2 loadouts at the bare minimum. I think that's in hard mode. Will we be getting this mode for previous bosses in the future? Only for new Novolos, but we don't know if it includes Buckaxe. This might include Buckaxe, chat, but we don't know. So we get here 100, 200, 300, 500 Lunasi. So 500 free Lunasi and 50 uptie shards, which is pretty much just like 50 thread if you think about it. And then 250 thread skein, which is very nice. That means you can get 2 facades. Envy res. How do you complete it in 24 turns? So the way it works is that the... do you need complete kind of 9.5? Yes, you need to beat 9.5 to do this event, chat. You need to beat 9.5. You can do the fight as many times as you want. There is no refresh, but there's only one-time clear reward. There's a one-time clear reward, and you can do the fight as many times as you want. It's pretty much for fun after that. So, the big thing is, how does this work? The super boss is split into 3 sections. And you have 3 teams that you can load into. Think of the teams as the librarian floors from Library of Ruina. So you have 3 floors that you can enter with. You don't pick them at the start. You just enter the floor, and that's how it works. There is a 12-turn limit. A 12-turn limit. And after you reach the 12 turns, it will boot you out. And then you have to pick another team to enter. Is the rewards limited? The rewards will... So the event lasts for 2 weeks, chat. On this Thursday. So this Thursday, it lasts for 2 weeks. The events last for 3 weeks, the rewards. So it's kind of like a normal event. You know how like the normal event, it lasts for 2 weeks and the reward lasts for 3 weeks? This is the same thing. So the event will last for 2 weeks, but the rewards will last for 3 weeks if you don't claim them in time. Now, the question is, will this include Buckaxe bosses? Because if this does include Buckaxe, chat, I think even though it's limited, like a limited event, it actually doesn't really matter that much because we'll be having like up to four of these per season. If it includes Bokaks. If it's not Bokaks, then it'll be just 2 Inavalo fights per season. Which is still free rewards. And I assumingly it'll be 1 week into the new season. So they're trying to nullify dead weeks, chat. Have you noticed that? This comes out 1 week after the Inavalo, which would necessarily be a dead week. Because you've completed the Inavalo. So you have Inavalo. Then you have the Super Boss. Then you have the new identities coming out. And then you have whatever the next content is. In this instance, they're skipping that last bit. They're doing Inavalo, Super Boss, Nocturnal Sweeping Bokak. So they're doing like a bang, bang, bang. No dead week. Just boom, 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 boom. And that's the big thing. And this is the hard mode, by the way. So the hard mode just gives you Lunacy and the Thread Scheme. The most important thing here is probably the Thread Scheme and the Lunacy, obviously. The Universal Shards are always nice, though. But the normal mode, they definitely intend for you to... They tend for you for anyone to be able to clear this on normal mode. Bokak is next week, right? Bokak is next week. But they definitely intend for normal mode to be the most common thing people do. Strictly because of... Also, he gambles and gets Rodya. Banger update. It's going to be fire. Especially when we're going to try it. But, how was the new content? Is it actually difficult? It took Director about 2 hours. But he also was doing the fight for the first time. So he didn't know how the fight went. So he was doing the fight for the first time and he locked in. You know? I think the reason I don't know why they're speedrunning the Nocturnal Sweeping. I assume the reason they're speedrunning Nocturnal Sweeping is because they have to work on RR6, chat. I assume that's why. Nocturnal Sweeping is probably going to be way easier to work on than RR6. So what they're probably doing is this. They're getting Nocturnal Sweeping out early, and then that's going to give us at least a full 2 weeks of just a banner, and then we're going to prep for RR6. Because RR6 was immediately after this, by the way. After Nocturnal Sweeping. Is it true that the Roofer has unique dialogue if you use a high show? Apparently so, yes. I haven't seen it myself, but yes. Do we get 1300 from the stream? No, we do not get 1300 from the stream. Director, he instead gambled. He got Kira, and then he ended up. He got Kira, he spent money, and then ended the stream. He also got Rodya and 20 pulls, by the way. He got Rodya and 20 pulls, and then started pulling on the standard banner, and got Rodion in the standard banner. It's just voice acting? Well, yeah, but they're also making the fights harder. They also update the mini-bosses and bosses. So the sweepers are going to get updated, and Ricardo's going to get updated. Will it feature Yinlong and the Tricoloricalism? Yes, it'll most likely involve both. What do you think we're getting? So we know what we're getting. We're getting boss fights. We're not getting filler fights anymore, as in like random enemies. The only filler enemies that we're going to get are Envy Pekatulums. So we're going to have boss, then like boss, Envy Pekatulum, boss, Envy Pekatulum, boss, Envy Pekatulum, boss. Kind of like how RR5 was, but it's going to be a loop. And yeah, 10 bonus blunt damage. He cannot be this lucky. And yeah, and that's it for the TLDR of the of Superboss, by the way, which obviously you know, we are going to be playing the shit out of that. It's going to be great having that as new content for a while, especially. So we can, whenever we're bored, we can be like, oh, let's just go fight Rufo. Level 70 Ricardo, he's going to be even stronger. All right, well, in celebration of Ricardo, we're playing the middle today. We're taking the middle to extreme, chat. Let's take the middle to extreme, shall we? It's middle time, it's middle time, it's middle time, and put Quad Heathcliff involved too. And we're also gonna grab Rodion. I think Ricardo will have 2 enemy skills or 1. He might have 2. He might have to. It makes kind of sense for him to have two. Another bleed upscale. I'm also bringing Rodion. I'm gonna bring Diechi. He is honorary middle. Who should we bring as the 7th? Does that mean next week we get rerun already? Yeah, next week we're getting rerun already, which is kind of crazy. We can bring Gret. We can bring multi-crack. Probably multi-crack. Bring Otis? Well, we don't have any Otis. I mean, we have W. We'll bring multi-crack. Multi-crack is supposed to be a blunt envy. So there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom! Honorary middle. Gregor will be Lucio? That's a great question. I don't know. I don't think Gregor will be Lucio. Question, why not ring middle team? Because the ring is over. No, I don't know. We've played the ring already. Who is a good identity for a support passive on Lamp? I mean, this is good. I can Wrath Res on this team. I can Wrath Res. No, I can't. Can I Wrath Res on this team? 1, 2. I mean, kind of Wrath Res. Not sure if it's worth it, but I guess we'll keep it. Odism. Yeah, maybe go for blunt supports. Yeah. T-Corp's actually pretty good with this. 10% damage attacking a staggered unit. We'll take that. Twin Hook is part of the middle. True. We can't bring this support passive because it's a Lust Res. We can't do that. But we'll bring Ting Tang, maybe. We'll bring... I bet you go for Rodion. It's Sunset Wayfarer. I know Albert Faust because we've already used the ring a lot. So... Is this Tremor Burst? That's Tremor Burst. This is Bleed. This is Staggered SP, K-Corp. We don't have Gluttony Res. We can't do that. What does this base passive do? It heals SP. Fang Hunt for Bleed. We don't need to worry about that. R-Corp is charged. We don't have to worry about that. We'll do Hook. I was on the middle having 3 individual gimmicks about Vengeance Mark. Vendetta, and Grudge. I think it's funny because I get them all confused with each other. I'm pretty sure the Vengeance Mark... Is the Vengeance Mark not the same effect for everyone? Like, do they not all have the Vengeance Mark? It's just labeled differently? Yeah, they all have the Vengeance Mark. So, Mersault just inflicts Vengeance Mark. Dawn also applies Vengeance Mark. But she doesn't do much with it besides that. Sinclair's acts like a Grudge, where he gets Vendetta Mark. So he gets the Vendetta, and then that turns into the Book of Vengeance. But his is like the reverse Grudge. Only the OG benefit actually from the Vengeance Mark. Yeah, because Sinclair doesn't actually benefit from this. And then, doesn't Ishmael have Vendetta Mark? She has the Vengeance Mark. No, she has, yeah, she has Vengeance Mark. If the target from the Vengeance has the Vengeance Mark, she gets more Grudge, pretty much. So she doesn't use the Vengeance Mark that much, but doesn't she use it on her S3? Or her counter if it's from the Vengeance Mark? No, it just says if this enemy has the Vengeance Mark, they gain more middle. What does Book of Vengeance do on Sinclair? It's a self buff. So pretty much what happens is how Sinclair works is anytime an ally gets hit, enemy gets inflicted with the mark, right? And then when you attack the enemy, you consume the Vendetta Mark when you hit them. As you can see here, look. Consumed by certain skills or passives, right? So you consume it. The unit with the highest stack of this effect gains Symboling Vengeance Mark. This is counted separately from Vengeance Mark. And then you gain the Book of Vengeance when you consume it, which basically makes you just strong as fuck. Why not Twin Hook? Well, yeah, but I mean, like, Subsidiaries don't count. We're just doing an NVRes team. Okay, let's add this in. Him into 4th. Also, can we... We might be able to... I'm going to float sack this. We might be able to get a new E.G.O. Let's get Hexnail. In the name of love, we'll do Fluid Sack. We'll do Lifetime Stew for whatever reason. I'm not sure why. Great into Red Eyes, into Red Eyes, into Crush, into I will do Pursuance. Into Screw Loose Wallop, because we're epic. We don't need anything. A last run with Quad. Do I have every E.G.O and ID? Yes. This is so happy we're getting Heathcliff for Ricardo. This is the best of the year. Dude, fuck yes, bro. Use EP Sheepy. Fine, I'll put Sheepdon on. To give Zane envy to Otis. True. But yeah, I can't believe we're getting... Dude, I'm just genuinely like, wow, I can't believe we're getting Ricardo. I just... You know what, man? Just W good. Just W, man. W Ricardo. We'll take ASIM. Move and reg. It's like... We've hearted the green. Welcome back. We're gonna take Wing Beat for sustain. We're gonna take Blagon. Actually, we'll take Rosette Desire. Actually, we'll take Blagon. Actually, we'll take... What's the passive again? Life power 1 if they have a target. Okay, we'll take Rosette Desire. What did I give him? Assault. I gave him Screw Loose Wallop. I remember you were convinced we were not getting anytime soon. Okay, I didn't say we weren't going to get Ricardo. I just said it made more sense we were going to get Middle Otis first, and then Ricardo or later, I'll take. But Kim Ji-hoon, Sheep, I'll put Sheep on her. Put Sheep on myself. But Kim Ji-hoon decided that he wanted to, in fact, drop Ricardo first, and then drop, you know, Otis after. So, you know, I can't, who am I to dare question the wise words of Kim Ji-hoon? All right, I am no one. Just said we'll get him later. Yeah, I did say we'll get him later. Take this. I'll take this. Use regret. Nah, I don't need regret. I'll give him Unbrilliant Glory just for aura. I said there's no way you're gonna be... Okay, that... Obviously, I did say that. But to be fair, I was thinking that Ricardo would be in his own banner. How am I supposed to know that the high show in Avalo did not drop a high show? Okay, how is that? It's not my fault. I'm just saying. Like, the high show, it's like... Ricardo was the... What's the chord? He was the plot twist of the Inavalo. You know, but it was supposed to be it's a high show in Avalo. So I was like, okay, well, I assume it's gonna be a high show. That makes the most sense. But you know what? I'm not complaining anyway. Anyway, let's go. Again, I'm not complaining about it. I'm down for it. Oh wait, hold on. This reminds me. Hold on, I need resources, so we have to edit this a little bit. Because I need treats. There is no high show in Avalo. What, Nocturnal Sweeping was the... What do you mean? It was literally a high show. It was all about high show. That's what it was about. Can I get the full 120 bonus? I just need to get the full 120 bonus. 20, 20. Ugh. Okay, that's fine. What's this? 20, 40, 60? 60 bonus? I'll take a 60 bonus, whatever. It was a sweeper in Avalo. It was all about the sweepers. Okay, it was called Nocturnal Sweeping, but it was literally about the high show. We literally learn about the Maus. We fight the Maus. The Maus are very important. Zilu's also there. And the sweepers were the big boss at the end. This makes it the plot twist of the banner. See, I can agree with that. I'm not arguing that. I agree with that. Anyway, let's go in. Do you think we get the event bonus? Middle IDs or past high show? I mean... It'll most likely be the high show, which again would be very interesting. So it's gonna be both Ryoshu and Otis, and there's gonna be Ricardo and Rodion. Nah, we're not gonna use Ring Rodion. We're gonna use thingy. Anyway, we should go lead. Blop blop blop. I mean, maybe we do use Ring Rodion. I'm not sure. Doing a 60 anniversary run? Yes. Yes, we will be doing 60 anniversary run. We're also gonna grab all the blunt. Okay, you want me to do blunt? We'll do blunt. I was thinking about it. Did easy change. What unit is free from the event, Ryoshu or Otis? Otis is the free one, chat. Otis is the free one. Do I not even Sermi can clear middle? Sermi can do it. Sermi can do it easy. Sermi's got unlucky. Alright. We're going to grab the middle fusion. And then we'll come grab this later. Actually, we want to go to the pack. So we're going to actually avoid this. We're going to come grab this later. We can grab this. Actually, did I grab? No. Yeah, I'll come. Do I grab this later or now? I'll grab this later. The floor 4, I need this. We can get on floor 4. It's not a big deal. We'll take this. Kaleidoscope. Boom. It's time to glaze. Did I forget to level them up? No, I just have not. I just actively chosen to not level them up. Okay, I think this is definitely a mana music box. Is this keywordless? No. I'm beating extreme, and I want to jump the shit out of Martius. So hopefully Martius jumps us. Ooh, we get the blunt gift too. Very nice. Collider goat. Dude, I'm getting so much blunt. This is middle glaze right now. What does this run? Middle. I'm so full of middle. Yeah, you need to be swapped around. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Who's the 7th member? Oh, I guess we don't have 7 members. Is it from the Newton floor pack and not the Kind 9 floor pack? Yeah, we need to do the Newton Avala one. When does Nocturnal start? Not this week, but next week. Middle team again? Again! I haven't used the middle team. Damn it, Rodion, your greed. Faust? Oh, I forgot Faust. You're right. I was like, I knew I was forgetting someone. I was like, who am I forgetting? I was like, who am I forgetting? Dishi Hojo thinks she's part of the gang. I did not mean to hit start battle. I had to go to the main menu. Follow it. No, I didn't mean a multi-slot. I just kind of forgot to put in foul. There you go. She can be the 7th. She can be the... I kind of want her to get compression. Val gets the blunt. There we go. Because I wanted Faust and... Dude, we should get... Oh, dude, I kind of want... Maybe I should have tried to get mana. Maybe I should have tried to get, violin chat. Let's see. All of them 55? I know. Go defeated on the first node? My bad. Maybe I should have tried to get the violin for the fusion. Violin fusion in this would have been crazy. I mean, I'm still going to try in the shop. House will not forget. House will not forget. We also need a skill slot replace all of Rodion with skill 2s pretty much. So because we need maximum enemy. Same with Heathcliff. Boop. What does the violin fusion do again? So the fusion gets rid of all of the requirements that the normal violin does. Every time you clash, you get offense up. Every time you deal damage, you get offense up. You heal of every attack. And you do more damage flat with blunt. So it pretty much buffs the violin. It still has the 5th and 6th deployed unit. The best way I can describe what the new violin fusion is you know how OP your 1st and 2nd deployed are? It kind of makes your 5th and 6th units as like up to scale with the first 2 deployed units, which I think is really useful, especially when you're trying to do like end game runs and you need as much like power on your backline is usually the one that suffers the most. Yeah, just like the new Rupture Fusion. The Rupture Fusion is, gives you base power. But we're not going to go the Rupture Fusion because we're not going to be using any other skill besides spamming skill 3 counters. So. Yeah, it also the healing boost is going to be useful, especially because we heal off the Martius E.G.O chat. So hopefully we get Martius, and also hopefully we get Valentina, bro. I need to beat Valentina's ass still. Hey, yeah. Violet. Break his lamb. Had the S3 counter? True. Bow. 415 strong as Martius? I'll win. Is middle team good? Yeah, middle team's good. MFE? A little early, but we'll do it. Mirror Dungeon? Yeah. So middle's good. Middle's good inside and outside Mirror Dungeon. Middle is actually the easiest team to grind XP Luxcavations with. In my humble opinion. Dang. This is gonna take us a hot minute, but we're just gonna ignore the mechanic and jump his ass. Mechanics. Never heard of it. It's raw. DBO. Violet Breaker Slam. Bing bong. Okay, we're doing numbers. We doing numbers and shit. Weird situation. What's up? Marty is custom middle aura. True. It is disgusting. It is incredible. All of the new extreme bosses are extremely goated. What E.G.O would I give Ricardo or Marius? E.G.O? Like E.G.O as in like the gifts, or E.G.O as in like the Cine E.G.O? Bep bop. Keep on punching away. Keep on punching away. Oh, the IDs when they come out. Probably move and reg for Heathcliff. Yusin Yada. Yusin Yada is probably going to be his best E.G.O because Yusin Yada, when you get staggered, it gives you max HP. So you're going to want to do that. And then move and reg obviously is an envy buff. So War 14, I got hidden boss. If I had cute in Valkyrie grudge assets. She considers else to be her allies. Aww. That is very adorable. My little Kiwa. My little Kiwa. Didn't know they could go to negative? Oh, they can. You can be in debt. Kind of funny. Not in the moment, but it is kind of funny. Getting staggered is hard. I mean, if you're doing normal content, getting staggered is not the end of the world. Like, getting staggered is usually like for instance, if you're fighting Rufo, in the critique phase, she literally does exactly enough damage to stagger most identities. Use Mercy 14, then 15, I get Rian, so I don't have Mercy. What should I do? Era is going to be your best bet. Ricardo Heathcliff is true. Do you think Kira will inherit the Leviathan? I think that would be fire. You find that little pet. He has total boluses, I know that. Well, Nosfather is the most annoying lore-based. Interesting question. Lore-based. They are the fastest, right? Yes, they are the fastest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go.
직접 알게 함이다.
Oh, he died. I didn't realize how fast he was. I didn't realize how close he was to death. How are you doing on damage 1? I have pro. I usually do 1 point coin. Stagger him. Hit him through stagger. I didn't realize how much HP he had left. I didn't even pay attention. Also, I'm using middle. I have all the middle gifts as a starting buff, and the middle gifts make you stronger. So I'll show you. All of that. I hope it kills Kira. I think if it targets Kira Ishmael, I think that'd be genuinely hilarious. So this obviously gives 10% damage with Vengeance Mark and Coin Power. This also gives us 30% extra damage and also 15% extra damage. So we just go in a straight line and everything goes well. Oop. And what are the company doing with the relics that the Nurse Fathers had? Probably storing them or giving them to... Yeah, they're probably giving them to the researchers, actually. Because we know that the researchers are studying the, all of the stuff that the Nurse Fathers left behind. They call us crazy, but we are the true believers. True, we will be celebrating Ricardo Heathcliff together. You and me. The Eye of Odin is definitely gone. That shit is gone. Gregor annihilated that shit. Leviathan still exists. Unless it was broken by Otis. Not Otis. Unless it was broken by Moses. Because Moses blasted a hole through him, but he had Leviathan on his back when she blasted the hole through him. So there's a very good chance that she broke the Leviathan by just firing the Crimson Point into him. Fucking shattering hit. This, grab this. Let's fuse the middle gift. Oh. Just holding it? Oh, was he holding it? Oh, then they got that shit then. Look at Vengeance. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, grey coat. Is this going to be useful to us? Not really. Funnily enough, this is not actually very useful. Oh, I mean, I'll grab this. Normally I wouldn't do this so early, but it's kind of important we get as much weight of knowledge as possible. That says Gloom S3, true, but it's not really a high priority. This is a high priority, though. Envy Res. Gasipium, perfect, chat. You know why Gasipium is perfect? I'm gonna tell you why Gasipium is perfect. Because now, I don't need to hit them, they can hit me. It's genius. And I didn't get, I forgot to get, I didn't forget to get it, but I did not even attempt to go for, I did not even attempt to go for violin. I kind of completely forgot because I was greeting. We'll see how this goes. I was so lost in the sauce that I completely forgot about the violin. A habit I tend to do a lot. So I actually want to do this. Will it be added to the IDs? Assumedly, yes. Most likely. Why do they have envy? Maybe they're just greedy. Big damage. Damn! Damn, we just killed his ass. Goodbye, Matt. Goodbye, all of them. When do you think we'll get the next, who do you think we'll get the next index? Maybe? I mean, Mersault makes the most sense to get an index. But I can also see Sinclair. Oh my god, I'm hiccuping. Sinclair. Who knows? Oh, hey, look, it's Scarlet Moth. Alright, let me think what we want now. Was there anything I'm looking for? I could go C and get the blunt damage up. Like, unironically. This. Blunt skills deal 10% damage. Tasty. We already have Kaleidoscope, so we don't have to worry about that. And I don't really need Spice Bush for this team. So, Tango Marinade, we're not going to be clashing. So we're not going to need Tango Marinade. I will go for the 10% blunt. We're far for the base up. We need the fusion for it to be worthwhile, and I'm not going for the fusion. Alright. It also fits Honglu, true. Actually, I completely forgot. I agree. Honglu getting an index would also be good. I'm thinking like index. So there's 3 index IDs, right, chat? Yeah, there's 3 index IDs, and let's just go with the fact that we need 6, right? Like, we don't know if it's 6, but let's just go with the arbitrary number of 6. If we know we need 6 identities, then Honglu, Mersalt, Sinclair. That makes 6 index units. Is the Glasses Rupture Fusion gift worth it on a team that's not Rupture? Yes, it is worth it on a normal team that is not Rupture. The only reason I'm not getting it here is just strictly because I'm going to be counter spamming as much as possible. Ricardo is real! Yep. Who would get Thumb? Gregor? I think Gregor. So we'll have what? So we'll have Mersalt, Sinclair. Let's just assume it's Heathcliff Lucio. Rodion, Gregor, and then I'm thinking, who's the last one? Who's a good last one? Ooh. Ishmael or Otis. Ishmael or Otis. Otis wouldn't be good. Otis could be in the middle. Otis could get a Thumb. Dawn could get Thumb too, honestly. I'm thinking like Ishmael, Otis is my pick, either or. Otis obviously makes the most sense because obviously she's got that like, you know, hierarch kind of attitude. But Ishmael could be funny. Catriel Otis. Isn't she technically a middle unit? Yes, she is a middle unit. Remember, every Sinner generally has multiple syndicates, so they don't all stack together. Like, I mean, Mersalt and like Sinclair and Mersalt have, well, Sinclair has like 2/3 if you count Apprentice. Even though Apprentice is not technically part of the Pinky, but pushes up my glasses. You know what I'm saying? Don being a Soda Capo. Oh, that would be fire. Ishmael, because that's going to be Otis's 3rd ID this season. That is fair. I mean, there's no idea if they release it this season. Okay, guys, here's the question. I don't think they have enough time to release 6 IDs for every... Do they have enough time to release 6 IDs? 6 total syndicate members for every ID this season. Well, 6 total IDs for every syndicate faction this season. We need 3 for Index, we need 4 for Thumb, and Pinky don't count. So Pinky don't count as a part of that. Maybe. I think that's like a month. That's like a few months, which is pretty fair. First triple battle. Yeah, this is an 8-month season. That is 100% absolutely correct. Middle. Double rings. Who gave you permission to be here? Finger wall PP. True. Ishmael. 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 Grab that. We'll take... Guess I'll take this. We don't need that. We'll get that later. Ebb. I would like Gas Harpoon. Would the new ring Rodya fit well in the middle team? Yeah, you could shove her in the middle team. Do we even want to run a full index team? That is a good point. They're good at jumping people. They're good at... You can run a full index team if you're fighting a boss. Full index team when you're fighting unfocused units, you have to use the counter to like get the benefits. Oh shit, wasn't I... Wait a second, isn't this C branch? Oh shit, I kind of forgot, chat. Oh, dude, I completely forgot about the spanner. Oh, luckily it's a scripted run and I managed to get it on my first refresh. Woo! How do I feel about Harpoon and Heathcliff going to replace Family's res team? I mean, I'll miss him. Don't get me wrong, I will miss him. But it's Ricardo, man. It's Ricardo. I can't. You know, it's Ricardo, bro. Like, what am I supposed to do about that one? Like, that's just, dude, that's just like that. It's fucking John Ricardo, bro. Let's get rid of this for now temporarily. Yay. Leave. Actually, grab this. Plonk. Actually, why did I do that? That was stupid. I'm actually an idiot. I should not have bought that. I just wasted my money. I have fucking Gossipium. I can't stagger units anyway. Why did I buy Blood, Sweat, and Tears? I guess there are some enemies that you can't force stagger, so I guess fair enough. Whatever. I just bought it out. I just bought it out of habit. Wow. Not even gonna bother countering him. Just send it. Ah, damn. Hiya! The weakest crab. To me, ID's getting double this season. I know, right? They've been recently... it's kind of like... So they kind of entered a loop where identities are getting multiple identities back to back. Like, very quickly. Like, this has been happening since last season, too. What is his job now? He's trapped into the quad? He's still a poise identity. You know, so he could still get benefit from being in a poise team. But, I guess then you have full stop, so... I don't know. He's still a tank. I mean, so is Ricardo. He has aggro. True. He also has bleed count. He has a lot of bleed count. That is true, though. Yeah, we're going for Charm Wand to doubt. Hey, there it is. You will have two. True. You know what it probably is? It's probably going to be this, chat. Ricardo Heathcliff's going to be better if you do Envy with... Okay, here's what it's going to be, chat. I know this sounds stupid because when I say this, you're going to be like, what's the difference? But I'll explain it. The quad is better if you do Envy Res without the middle. And then Ricardo will be better with Envy Res with the middle. I know that's like saying... you know, would you like fries with that, right? Like, it doesn't make sense, but that's, I guess, like what I think of in my head when I say that. You know, it's like, Casino, do I find handsome more attractive? Faust. It's like Queen Dawn. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like Queen Dawn, multi-crack, chat, like multi-crack Queen Dawn. Okay, for example, remember there's charge envy, chat. Yes. So you have reindeer. Remember, you have triple reindeer. You have multi-crack. You have W Corp. There's different types of there. So maybe if you don't have W Corp Heathcliff, use it there. There's no Envy Res without the middle. No, there is. There is actually plenty of Envy Res without the middle. Queen Dawn and the multi-cracks are Envy Res. AED to Greg. I don't... Yeah, he is also Envy. He does require Envy Res. But the middle obviously are just the best at it. Because obviously how... You know, they're the fucking middle. Of course they're going to be the best at it. Baby. Yeah, there is a large chunk. On my birthday, yay! What if Otis Leviathan makes her inflict a unique burn? I mean, she'll definitely inflict burn. It's gonna be very epic. Here we can just I'm nothing like yo. Nikolai, I think an R-Corp fourth were they the fourth pack chat in were they the fourth pack in Library Runner? Or were they the third pack? No, were they the second pack or the fourth pack? They weren't the first pack, I know that. I think they were fourth, right? They were fourth pack? The Ricardo announcer? We already have a Ricardo announcer. Any other fourth pack? So they'd have to either be a mirror version fourth pack, or they'd have to change them because the Limbus fourth pack is dead. Unless they get replaced by the new fourth pack. But I'm not sure how that works. 5 burn on S-Bill 232. Blah. Oh, equip Ricardo. Oh yeah, I can do that, sure. Again, I usually have announcers turned off because I like listening to myself and not having to speak over them yelling in my ear. What do you think we'll get as an announcer? Maybe it's She-Hua, guys. That'd be funny. He's announcer. It would be funny. You know what I would want? I want a group announcer with the whole House of Spiders. Like, I want Martius, Rien, I want fucking Callisto, I want Xiaomi together, you know what I'm saying? I want the whole Skull and Valentina in there. I want all 5 of them to be in a group chat. All yapping over each other. I think that'd be fucking hilarious. They don't all have to speak, obviously, but like, some of them can speak more than others and others can... But that would be really funny. The Spider House. That could be a paid announcer too. Sweeper announcer would genuinely be better. Sweeper announcer would just be like, beep, 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 beep. Oh yeah, I gotta do, oh yeah, you're right. I should equip Kiro chat. Oh, my bad, I forgot. Just gonna call on. She has the bottle cracking. Oh, Lucia! Is it gonna be fighting each other? I mean, yeah, pretty much. There you go. We need more houses, might have slice of life. Having both would be funny. Oh, Lucia! Oh, Lucia! You're cranking up my style. Remove Dante? Nah, Dante is needed. Dante helps negate the spam of the announcers. Which is really important, because I need to be able to concentrate. Again, I wish they had a separate announcer volume, so I could just lower the announcer volume. Bloop. 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 And it should kill. And... Oh yeah, very clever. 재밌었다. Wow. And there she goes, breaking out again. But it would be so awesome. Damn it. Hate the coin. My coin. My coin.
4, 3, 2, 1, 시작.
Agreed. Make Werner the announcer. Yeah, every time you lose, Villain Cena just throws a fucking fit and throws something to the ground. Scaring after the battle's over, delaying the game. No, there's a setting you can turn off that prevents announcers from delaying the end fight. So they made an update to announcers where announcers would, in Walpurgis, they would stop the like fight from ending, but you can just turn that off in the setting. I've never gotten it one day.
엄마만큼은 못하지만 나도 녹이면서 뵐 수 있거든.
There you go. Yeah. The bus announcers. Remember, chat, announcers are getting buffed, chat. They're going to have more announcer slots, remember? That's going to be sometime. I'm not sure. It might come with this update, too. So we're going to get like 20 announcers. Which is crazy, by the way. Critical? Also, damn, that hurt the fuck out of me. Bottle lesson. Damn. By the way, if you want to do a middle extreme chat, there are a few things you need to keep in mind. Number one, you need bridle. Normally, I'm always like, oh, bridle is like an optional thing, but I always take it if you're like, no, I'm not even saying optional. Bridle is typically always required, but it's more required than ever with a middle team. You need bridle. Second thing you need is for you who love the city. That's another requirement. Now I am on 4-3, so I can get for you to love the city on 4-4. I'm gonna get it early because there's no point waiting until the end zone. So then you need the revive. So you need either egg and T-Corp badge. Because you're gonna be getting hit a lot. Big Gregor. You can laugh at him. Yeah, I think everyone knew it was going to be a Heathcliff. If there was going to be a non-Otis middle, it would have been Heathcliff. Wishing for the invade, I'm begging for it. Did she say chicken? I don't know. I don't think so. Flop. Hell yeah. Now that's more like it. Well, Twin Hook is in a different mirror world than the middle. So that's probably the main reason. He gets two of them. The big sister and now the big brother. 재밌었다.
오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지?
Well.
그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡지 가져간다.
And crash through the window. Just prints away with other freaking little comic books. How adorable. How adorbs. Alright. Look. That is a very good... Bye. Okay, now let's grab the middle gift. Oh, that's also a very good buy. Now let's grab the middle gift. We can just fuse it. It's free! Where were you? This is great. Free envy res, free blunt damage, free conditional use. I also would like the bleed tier 3, but that's probably a bit more RNG. Boing, boing. Oh, Camilla. I actually don't want Camilla, because that means I have to not buy it. Also, that reminds me, I should probably sell this. I'll sell it later. I want Kiwa's gift. But I have so many boys. I don't make that tier 4, bro. What am I doing? I can just use Starlight. I keep thinking I was doing my other run where I was like, I can't ever use Starlight. I have to hold my Starlight for. No, what am I doing? I can just use my Starlight, bro. I don't care. Do you think sweepers are better at floor 5 or later? I mean, the earlier you get them, the better. But I think, yeah, pretty much. Sacrifice Gossie, but Gossie actually helps me. I don't want to get rid of Gossie. Unfortunately, I don't think I can get rid of anything. I'll get rid of Twinkling Scrap. We don't really use Twinkling Scrap. Yay! Fish upscale. Let's go. Now that is a fish upscale. We don't have enough money for this, so we're gonna hold on. Let's go. We've got Gasivium? Nah. Gasivium on this seems good, chat. I don't want my enemies staggered. I want them to hit me. Think about it, chat. What's better? Me, like, hitting them on a staggered turn? Boo. Them having nerfed damage and hitting me, and then I get a superpowered encounter. Yay! Like, for example, you might think, are you gonna throw by hitting the Audacity? Well, I wouldn't necessarily say I'm throwing, but we call it a little trolling in this industry, you know. I broke it. Thinking about this. No, stagger is better in a normal run, but in a middle run, you don't want the enemy to be staggered. Does it nerf damage? It nerfs the enemy's damage. It also lowers their defense level. Get hit, target, bleed that. Dude, I don't care about 99 bleed, bro. I'm the middle. I'm gonna hit them for like 700. I don't care about the 99 bleed. I'm simply built different. Why Dechi Rodya? Because she's the adorable. Now this is peak. Alright, hit me. Show me the audacity. Don't I mean simply incredible? Yes. Envying roots. Oh no. We do not care. Play the Breaker Slam. Write him in the book. Boom! Honestly, quite incredible. I might need that tier 2 bleed gift. True, I could get that. Here we can just... yeah. So they broke the pot. Go Ishmael. Why they break a slam? Hooray! Will the color be for his skills? Probably double envy and pride? Maybe? Double envy pride? If I get Marius, I too hope I get Marius. Oh, I had this as a floor reward, bro. What am I doing? I'm a fool. A foolish fool. Did I get the bleed gift? Yeah, I got the Kiwa gift. Oh, there it is too. I got it as an RNG. Oh, nice. Okay. Floor 4. We can kind of do anything. Envy stock rising. So we could do bleed. I kind of want to get that. Yay, Kiwa. But we do have some bleed gifts that we can get. We can get that, which is nice. And then there's also the bucket, which does have, I believe, is it hard blood that we want? That's blood feast. We want this one, right? Oh no, this is Blood Feast. We don't care about that. I'm gonna get Vain Pride then. Actually, I'm gonna hold off on Vain Pride specifically so I can look at try and find line 2 free. Okay, no free line 2. That's fine. $500 envy. Woo. The good thing about the Lust packs is that it's always a fucking floral wood. That's so goated. I'm running a bleed sinking team this week. Any tips? I actually have made a bleed sinking team, and I'm actually going to be displaying it tomorrow because we're going to be doing something very special tomorrow that I'm not going to spoil. But it is going to be very, very cool. And not only is it going to be very, very cool, but it'll be very useful to all of you guys. So be on the lookout for that. I will be telling you about that. But yes, bleed sinking. I have run a bleed sinking team, and I've actually found it quite not only doable, but quite effective, dare I even say. Spoilers, the 2 dogs will be a part of it. Is Zhong-ish in there? No, but she could be. But no, she's not a part of it. Especially for the last days. Yes. More middle, yay! Holy envy. Yeah. Damn, we do numbers. We do numbers. Get these gourds out of here. Boom, boom. Yeah, popped, buddy. Pop and pop. Yeah, we're a little strong. We don't even have our bleed gifts yet, too. Think about that. Well, bleed fusions. Hello. We'll be the middle team after Ricardo. Is Mersal benched? No. Mersal's in the team. You keep Mersal in the middle team because he's always good. He still provides buffs. So the middle team is going to be the 5 middle IDs. So you play all 5 of them, including Mersal, because they might include a team leader buff where the units get stronger if you have more middle IDs. So you need to include them. Yeah, that is true. Get Eepy Sheepy. Nice. I want to get Gas Harpoon because there's no point having Nebulizer in this team. Nebulizer in this team is not worth it, but I do want Gas. A cat sticker. That would be adorable if we get a little Hello Kitty sticker. Violet Breaker Slam. If I get MD of Bucks on the backpack. Middle will also get more E.G.O. God, you're right. The greed. They just got another middle gift. Their greed is sickening. Teach you to get anything? No. No. Iraq is gone for now. Do you think Eris has beef with gods? Yes. Yes. Yes, she does. Honestly, quite incredible. Why did my unopposed attack go first? That's strange. Oh, because it was skill throw, I guess. Flop, flop. Do I upgrade Ring Odors first or Ring Assault? I'd say Assault first because he's a stronger unit overall. so he will benefit harder with the with the level, like the boost. And Ring Otis, you can be carried by the buffs that she gets from the team. Hates me. A valid proposal. So I think I'll do another counter only run. I mean, that's pretty much what a middle run is. So probably. That is a possibility. So I think a Poi sinking team is strong. Well, that consists of the 3 index identities, and the 3 index identities are very strong, so yes. Ezra Rodya. Hopefully Inavalo 9.52. Well, we're going to be hunting distortions with Ezra. Yay, Ezra! Hey. Flip. Flip. This is good. Thank you. Take this. Yeah, this. Hello. Have a second status considering the rest of the season as well. He might be mono. I actually don't think so. I think he will be mono bleed. I think he will be mono. The shower is not really useful for us because we don't have attack weight or sloth, so. Permanent 30% damage from her Hex Stamp passive. Yes. I will say it's a bit hard to do it though with Hex Stamp passive. You have to fail the prescripts. But if you're in the mirror dungeon, there's a thing that gives you more failed prescripts. So it kind of works out. Bleed fusion? I should probably do the bleed fusion. Is there anything I'm missing out on? No. Rodya. Middle is the keyword in itself. True. Speaking of, can we use supports on the super boss? No. You cannot use supports on the super boss. We translated it, and it specifically states you cannot use supports on the super boss. So you have to do it with no help. I don't think I'm gonna upgrade anything. I'll just sit here and I'll upgrade this. Get that later. Dad, true. What is this run? Middle? This is the middle. Middle Envy Rise run. A classic, you know. Well, the friend system is supposed to be used in story mode. So, I mean, I don't know. I feel like that's pretty useful. There's like over 500 nodes in the game that use the friend system. You can use it in Railway. You can't use it in Mirror Dungeon, but you have rentals now. But it's not really the same. Why Dietchi? Because she's blunt and she has envy. Now you might ask me why not Ring Rodion? That's because I thought I'd give Ring Rodion a break. You know? She got all the spotlight recently. They use West use guns. I think it would be really funny if they use a gun. The High Show team or Tremor Sinking team stronger? I would say a Tremor Sinking team is stronger in Extreme than High Show. In my personal opinion. High Show is great. High Show is great because obviously they will like scale, but if you're talking like cohesion, I mean Tremor Sinking has much more cohesion together. Give her more spotlight. Potentially. Where do you find out about Ricardo Heathcliff? Twitter.com. Limbus company makes a post every Monday. And yeah. That's it. She's not special. True. Nah, she's special. She's adorable. What about Bleed Charge Rupture? Yeah, you can do that. Investigate the factory. Also, maybe we get the bug.
압도적인 전력.
재밌겠는데?
I use middle counter. Not sure when to use it for envy resonance.
맛에서만 느껴지는 도파.
Pretty much this. If you're gonna get hit, if you're gonna attack. So how do I explain this? So the way that it works, that you want to do it is an envy, a counter, absolute resonance is better than the skill 1 or 2. Pretty much. If you're gonna skill 1 or 2, just use a counter at like try and get an envy absolute resonance. Otherwise, skill 3. The idea is you have the ability to fish for skill 3s every turn. So if you're fighting like an unfocused encounter or you're fighting a bunch of bosses, you just pop it on everyone. When's the video? Friday. We should give Burn. If he gets Burn, I'm going to fucking lose my mind in pure joy. Just to know that Ricardo will be a Burn identity. For Envy Res, Queen of Hatred Dawn is better. If you're doing Envy Res, that is longer than 7 turns, yes. You think High Show Mo is coming? There's a straw hat in the next Novello. Headstrong 25, bro. You greedy ass. I'll take it. I'm not a weenie. I want to do this, but I want a better floor reward. Birdcage is fine. What does it do again? Let's screw that. We don't want the birdcage. There it is. I want the thing. I want the thing. I want the thing. I mean, here's the thing. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. There is literally no downside to him inflicting burn. Now you might say, oh, if he inflicts burn, it'll make the bleed status weaker. No, the middle IDs are not stronger than bleed status anyway. So it doesn't really matter. I don't think they will do, though. I do not think so. But I don't think it mattered if they did, it wouldn't matter. It would just be more, which is nice. Like more for your buck, you know what I'm saying? You always had to add support if you were trying to if you're trying to sustain bleed with the middle. Well, you're not really supposed to do that. They use bleed as conditionals, but not really as a status effect. Unless you're doing mirror dungeon, but at that point, it doesn't matter. How would he inflict bleed? Ricardo? Well, Ricardo inflicts bleed normally, doesn't he? And also all the middle of bleed, so. I mean, I still think they do single status identities. I just don't think there's been an identity that mandates it being a single status. If we do get a single status, it'll be Ricardo. I think oh, I meant Burn, sorry. It'll be like, I don't know, on his special S3 or something, or it could be like how... As I said, I think Ricardo makes the most sense to be a single identity. I'm just saying they couldn't make him inflict Burn. And there wouldn't really be any, like, he just does. I don't know. Maybe he punches you so hard he burns you. But it's probably gonna be a single status, because he's in middle. Will the hidden boss come back to support? Yes, so the hidden bosses will come back as theme packs. What's going to be the reward identity? There is no reward identity, it's going to be an announcer. So the announcer is going to be a reward, and then the banner is going to be both Heathcliff and the Rodion E.G.O. He has a burning passion for hair coupons. Watch him have boys. Well, Haisho Otis is the previous shop reward. I wouldn't say she's not the Bokak reward. The Bokak reward will be an announcer, and then the previous 2-star is Haisho Otis. Ricardo doesn't apply anything. Did Werner apply bleed? I'm asking because I don't remember what Werner applied. Boom, 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 boom. No, he did not. Then he'll just apply bleed, because the middle apply bleed then. Would you be bleed with SP conditionals? Well, yeah, well the other middle have SP conditionals. Like all the middle S1s heal SP. All of them deal bonus blunt damage. Not specifically the S1s, but they deal bonus blunt damage. And they all generally do bleed, so. Noise. Oh no, you're gonna get smacked. JK, I'm smacking you. Isn't Renclair single? No, he's poised bleed. Now Renclair. They definitely could have definitely solo poised Renclair. Renclair, they made him poised bleed because they wanted to replace BL play, which I mean doesn't matter to me. Again, I'll take it. I personally think there is no real downside to dual keywords. It's because it allows more variety. Rodion said Middle Olympics burn. No! Again, I personally don't mind that there's less single keywords because more keywords equal more team variations. The downside of, well, the argument of that is, oh, because they're dual keywords, they don't inflict as much of the same status. Well, it's like, well, yeah, but it's a team game, right? So, just grab someone who does inflict more of it. Or use E.G.O. We could use E.G.O. too. That helps. Hell, bleed is never an issue if you just Sanguine Desire. Theoretically, if you want to do that. The Quadcopter's poised, burn, bleed. Yeah, she's triple. She's one of the rare triples. His Bloyer's synergy was with other HOS. Does he synergize with other HOS? It's this reaction to see Ahab again? True. I'm still betting that Ryoshu's seasonal will turn every nurse father into a burn unit. Middle don't need it. Yeah, I was gonna be close. Is there any dual keyword that isn't necessarily good at least one keyword? People say people say Kira Ishmael's bad at burn, but that's cap because she literally is like one of the best burn units at inflicting burn. But besides that, I mean, Renclair doesn't necessarily inflict bleed. Like he kind of inflicts bleed as a side dish. They don't do anything. They have burn in the kit. They can make burn. They can make burn in the kit.
오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지? 그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡지 가져간다.
Ooh. I haven't. Have I got any new events yet? I have gotten a few new events. Oh, dual keyword. Oh, what floor is this? Like 5? It depends what you mean by good at the keyword, because it's a bit broad of a statement. Because people think, I say people, and I don't mean you guys. I'm talking like the most bare minimum possible thinker. They say if you're not positive on every skill, you're not good at the status, which is completely wrong. You can't think of it like that. If you think of it like that, every single identity that's ever came out in the last 2 years is not good. So it really depends. It's like some X, Y, you know? Is a super boss this week? The super box is like in 2 days. High Bahada hurdle over. Well, Liu Ishmael is great at burn. The downside of Liu Ishmael is that she has a very hard conditional. Hey, we've had this event before. We'll take that. Yoink. Ooh. Every ID needs to be selected. Oh, universal instinct. Oh, am I fighting them? Oh, that turns into a fight. Oh shit. Surely there's no good for burn. I mean, hey, dude, if you think about it, if you Furioso someone, a lot of burn. I didn't realize this turns into a fight if you lose the check. The more you know, chat. The more you know. Ricardo also have a super boss? I don't know. I don't know if Bokaks will have super bosses. I think that would be really cool if the Bokaks have super bosses. But we won't know until we get told about it. Because the super boss ends when the Bokak comes out. So if super boss ends when Bokak comes out, then a week after we might get a super boss. But it might be super boss sweepers. You know? So it's a bit, I'm not really sure. Ricardo's super boss? Because they specifically mentioned in Avalo bosses. And the boss is the final node. Is the boss 1 week? It's 2 weeks. The boss is 2 weeks and the boss is 2 weeks. And the rewards are 3 weeks. I hope it becomes regular. So the super bosses are gonna last up until the end of Nocturnal Sweeping, chat. Because you're gonna have, they come out this week, and then they come out next week. Yeah, so they end on Nocturnal Sweeping. So then a week after Nocturnal Sweeping, which is when the super boss ends for Rofu, then that might mean sweeper. They weren't really a boss fight. Yeah, but they count it as a boss fight, so. I mean, I don't know, they might change it and make it Ricardo, or Zilu, I guess, in this instance, but who knows. This is Super Sweepers. My name is John Sweeper.
그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡지 가져간다.
Hooray. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, that's all the skill ones for Rodya. Very nice. Yeah, I hope it is also every Inavalo. I think that would be very awesome. I hope it's every Bokak as well. Davidine succeeds in Gregor and Callisto as my hidden boss. What are your predictions? Good luck. I mean, Callisto can put you in the corpus, so if you can find a way to get rid of that. W. There is bleed. There are bleed gifts here, but I don't think the bleed gifts actually matter that much for my non game. Super boss Night Drifter. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. I love the music in this thing. I drifted with Toasty Chew. No! Oh, is it a 2-star? It might be a 2-star. Oh, it is a 2-star. Little to be naughty. Does this affect me at all? Randomly apply a stack of affinities to the number of enemies with bling. Ring faction identities. Once per turn. The ring faction deals more damage. Okay, well, we don't have the ring faction here, so I guess we'll Wait, am I stupid? Don't answer that. Oh, there is no bleed gift here. It's the tier 4s that are bleed. How to... I forgot about that. Slight oopsie. I was like, I know there's something to do with bleed here. Well, of course. That's because the tier 4 is bleed. Bonk. Okay. Let's try to foul. Yay. No, I don't know. Thank you. Super boss distorted Yuri. That would be quite funny. Speaking of Rufo. Hi, Rufo. Can I counter you to death, please? Thank you. Baddie alert. Baddie alert. Baddie alert. Who said that? Alright. How do we want to do this? I think I know how. Just do this. Yep. Ah, that was a misinput. My special counters! Oh, I didn't mean to use skill 3. Damn it. I wanted to... Damn it. My envy res. My envy res. Rodion, your greed! Misinput on my side. I meant to do the skill 2, not the skill 3. ED, what did he? Means I'm only got the skill 2s. Which is still strong, but not what the skill 3s I wanted. This is skill 2 at least. Yes. Very nice. Hey, here's what we're gonna do. We're actually gonna send you at this. Then we're gonna counter. Skill 2 you. Banana. Da-da-da. 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 There we go. So we kill this guy, or we're gonna try and kill this dude. So there we go. Now my attacks will not... well, only one of them will. So this should now hopefully kill the other guy. There you go. Now all my attacks are going to target Rufo, and all my counters will. This is the big thing. Le foul. Violet Breaker Slam. Oh my god, I didn't even... I mean, this is only 4-5. This is not that strong. But it is really funny. Alright, here we're gonna do funny now. Ah, woo! Alright. Let me see that big old damage, baby. My beast awakens. Nice. The foul. Get all the identities clashing first. There we go. Do you get more credits in MDE and Navarro? You get more in Navarro. You get more in MDE. You get more in the Mirror Dungeon, but it takes longer. The C Rodya S3 attack 3 people every coin, or is it 1 per coin? It is 1 person per coin. So indiscriminate volley is 1 person per coin. Alright, Sinclair, you want to finish this off? Or is that Don? Don, you want to finish this off? Fuck on. Punch. Nice. And there goes her protection. Bonk. Bye, Rufo. Goodbye, Rufo. Their whole weakness is family. Alright, superposition we are in. Yep. Gloves. We need those. Do 20% blood damage against skills that have either against skills against enemies that have 35 sinking. I mean, I should get this. This is actually insanely good for me. Have I done solo gift list? No. No, we have not. 3 is always an option. Alright, I want to go to... Is there anything in here that I want? I mean, this is some good stuff right here, to be honest with you. Middle team versus Super Rufo. I definitely will be trying that. That sounds quite fun. You know what this is, chat. It's time for Spider Thread, aka time to deal 30% damage every turn for free. If you didn't know, by the way. This does stack. This does affect the middle. I'm pretty sure when you use a defensive skill, it does count as activating a skill 3. So... yeah, we're going to be doing Spider Thread. This is another middle upscale. Add this to the middle gifts. Entangled Fate as well. We do also need Entangled Fate, yes. Wait, it works? Well, yeah, the counters turn into S3s. That is the specific thing about it. It says active. It says use as a counter, and that is a skill 3. It counts as using an S3. Because it converts them into skill 3s at the beginning of turn. And this says use a skill 3, so... Do her same red coin merchant benefit any ID? I think it's the middle, right? Mainly middle. This broken for a tier 1? Yeah. It's a very good one. It's meant to be used with Renclair as well. It says apply next turn. Yeah, so next turn when we get S3s. They don't trigger bleed. How are you going to trigger bleed if you don't clash with it? Oh, you mean trigger self-bleed? That is true, but we'll see. It could be Limbus code. You never know with Limbus company. It could be Limbus code. Also, I feel like there was a bug report on it. Who knows? He does unopposed attack? Exactly. What do you think about Renclair? I like Renclair. He's fun. Well, another secret middle gift. Also, it's fine because even if we don't use counters, we still have S3s, so... like, out of every team in the Mirror Dungeon who's going to spam counters the most, it's going to be the middle. So even if we spam counters and then next turn we just use skill 3s like this, like, it's the same thing. They mono blunt? Yes. We are Limbus. I let break a slam. We gotta rerun middle once we get Ricardo. Yeah, we will. I already have the love of the city. I got it quite early on. Had to make me take a headstrong for it. As well. Reminder that we are dealing 25% less damage because we took headstrong. I let break a slam. Bonk. So much offense. Cursed sword gift. That would be very nice. I would like me a little, I do think the Cursed Wanda would be the best one for me. Good luck. We are getting Ricardo ID. They would not believe it. True. Yeah, we're going to be getting badge as well. We're gonna get badge because we need it for revives. If I beat 15 without adversities and no little memory, do I get the achievement? Yes. You just have to beat floor 15. You don't have to do 50 adversity or 60 adversity. Bow, 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 bow. I let Breakout Slam. What if the block I did Ricardo solo versus the Ricardo stage? You know what? Maybe we will do something like that. That sounds funny. You better run Ricardo with Ricardo? Hadoy. We're gonna run middle team with that. In Ricardo releases. Yes. Fuck, fuck. Pop. Big pop. Nice. Have I fought all the hidden bosses? I have technically fought all of them, but I have not beaten Valentina yet. And she has not made an appearance since the last time. She is currently tied with Rien for the least to show up. Callisto has showed up like 8 times. Marius has showed up like 4 times. But Rien and Valentina have only showed up once. The bull bite you. Entangled Fate. Yes, we're gonna also get Entangled Fate. In my current opinion, ranking all of the hidden bosses in terms of difficulty, it is, without a doubt, Callisto at the bottom. Not, you know, not for any particular reason. It's just, this is how he is. Second, I actually am going to say is Marius is the second easiest one. I know, that's a shocker you might hear, but Marius, I think, is actually the second easiest boss. Now, just because he's the second easiest boss doesn't mean he's, you know, still the easiest, but I think the hardest boss, the third hardest is Rien. I think that's fair. I think people would agree with that one. And the hardest is Valentina. Yeah, the Parmesan style. It is, Marius is a lot scarier. I mean, don't get me wrong, if you're not prepared for Marius, he will fucking beat the shit out of you. Don't get me wrong. But the reason I have Valentina over Marius is strictly because at least you can hit Marius. At least you can battle with him. And actually do damage to him and try and stall him out. Valentina, you can't do that. Damn. Come roach fans eating good.
오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지? 그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡지 가져간다.
What teams are like? I like Haisho. I like Haisho. I've always been a Haisho fan. I found Marius. No way. Now you gotta understand, chat, I am talking about boss. I think I have fought every boss beyond floor 13. So I have fought Callisto at floor 14. I have fought Marius at floor 15. I have fought Valentina at floor 14. Was it 14 or 15 I fought Valentina, chat? I think it was 14 I fought her at. I fought her at 14. I fought Marius at 15. I fought Callisto at 14. I think Rien's the only one I fought at 12, and he fucking hurt the shit out of me. And I didn't even have, like... Yeah, like... 14, yeah. Like, Rien I fought at 12, and it felt like I was fighting him at, like, 15. Or, like, 14. So I don't even want to imagine what fighting Rien at 14 is like. Fighting Rien at 12 felt like I was fighting Goku. And the only reason, again, that Valentina is above Rien is because at least I could hit Rien, even though he murks the shit out of me. Burn, bleed, hoard it. Nice. Now, to be fair, the team that I had fought Valencina on was not prepared to fight Valencina, and I was really close to getting an attempt in. I had, you know, I didn't have my preparation, so maybe now that I'm prepared and I'll actually do a fight with her, if she doesn't duck my fucking evade, like, fights all the time, then I can change the order. My two teams disintegrate. Well, yeah, it was my sinking bleed team before the actual bleed. Imagine if I had Rodion and Mersault for that, by the way. I would have fucking dominated her if I had Rodion for that. Yeah, Rien definitely feels like he could benefit the most from the new stack of pushes. Ones who aren't released, just the main storyline. Most broken? I mean, I think it is Furioso. I think it's Furioso. Furioso just is fucking insane. That is true. Actually, I'm pretty sure counters do trigger evades. Yeah, counters trigger defensive skills. I'm pretty sure. Unless that's for enemies only. I actually don't know. Does it scale with defense level? Yes, she does. Yes, she does. Is that broken? Why don't you just aim it at Vergilius and one-shot him? Because disposal works better when you can kill someone with it. Also, the goat is simply just too fast. Is speed. Okay. Hey, look. Grab that. Grab this. This. Do that. Grab you. There's the web. Take the thread. You can also upgrade the thread. 20% damage on skill 3s. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, luckily my choices are pretty fine. I don't even benefit from having that, so the point. I do benefit from having the canvas though. I'll buy the canvas. And I guess I'll buy Grey Code too. Lapo, we want that. Pequod Heath, we want that. There we go. Amber. Alright. If this begins, I'll never slander Verg again. Considering they were both ducking and weaving each other for the entire node fight. Shadowbound. That would be certainly an interesting pick for this team. The team that has to take damage. What's the best number 3? Yep. Oh, hey, look, it's the Audacity 2.0. Time for the Audacity. Suffering from success with wealth X gift. That is, I've noticed, the biggest problem with wealth. The biggest problem with wealth is you can't get super shops enough. Dude, I need more super shops. Hey, Librica's Limb. Ebony Queen, face the audacity. Yeah.
나 참 주먹질만 한다고 능사가 아니야. 발길질도 섞어야지.
I get clickbaited. I made my middle team yesterday. I pray for Heathcliff. I am not clickbaiting you. In fact, I've never clickbaited once in my entire life. Everything I say is 100% legit. And what I am telling you is that Ricardo Heathcliff is real. So congratulations. You've won. There you go. Azuma's also a 2-star. Masoda's a 2-star. Is mainly there kind of just to act as an envy, as another envy blunt. He has a great support passive though. Ah, I see. Adjust vengeance. Bonk, bonk, bonk. The root spike. Ah, I see. You fool.
이거 건강 맞지?
미쳤다. 그래, 진작에 그걸 부셨어야지.
The audacity. Big number. Hello, John and Jane.
혼자 사기 버프 둘둘 감고. 너흰 저런 거 없어?
1, 2, and 3.
그럼 쩔 수 없긴 하지.
차 부숴줄 테다.
Oh, I hope she doesn't stagger. She might stagger. Actually, doesn't stagger. Evan and John. It does fear me, true. It is kind of aura farming in the static. You're not wrong. Anyway, I'm about to beat her brains in.
건강 맞지? 필살. 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
방금은
Jesus.
진짜 얼었는데.
Oh, there she goes. W fish.
얼려라지.
Oh.
이거 건강 맞지? 필살. 바이올렛
Violet.
브레이크 슬램.
Break his lamb. Bye, John.
아, 재밌었다. 자, 오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지?
If we got Ricardo who stole the coupon. I think it would be really funny if Ricardo in the mirror world stole the coupon instead of Heathcliff. So like Heathcliff in this world stole it, but in the mirror world it was Ricardo. Dun dun dun. Okay, I would like Entangled Fate. We're gonna do a few refreshes to see if there's anything new. I mean, the burn gift's always good. Do you think they are conscious? Probably not. Or probably yes for the ring. I do like Entangled Fate, so we're gonna keep refreshing for some Entangled Fates. Ricardo, the LCB. Wait, can I get Entangled Fate in the... Oh, okay, never mind. We're going here first. I want that badge. We could get Index. I actually do think Index is a possibility as well. Yeah, we need Bridal. We can get Bridal on floor 10. That's not a big deal. Bridal and Badge. We'll get Badge first, then Bridal, then Entangled. That's like the last three. I kind of forgot about Bridal. Now we get this. Hit the win rate button. We have to worry about blocking yet. I still consider nerf compared to their true selves. Yes. So the sinners are nerfed compared to their base identities. The IDs that we use from the mirror worlds are not on the same scaling, but they are brought down to the same scaling. Like for example, like Lei Hang Mersol is clearly stronger than all of the base sinners. However, because he is a mirror world identity, he gets brought down to the same level that the group of sinners are at.
저 부숴줄 테다.
And we know from the LCB checkup, the group of sinners are about Urban Nightmare level. About top of Urban Nightmare.
이번에는 제대로
But that's mostly because they're considered, they're mostly that because of Dante's revive and also the LC, the Limbus company's funding. If they didn't have that, apparently they wouldn't be that high. Man, Anniversary, do you think is the strongest standard ID? Well, if you want to run a middle team, Sinclair is a standard identity.
방금은 좀 쩔었는데.
He is not stronger than Gregor? That is true. Gregor is the strongest.
먼치킨,
He's
압도적인
John
챔피언.
Strong.
공격범이
가끔 질릴 때도 있지만 역시 늘 먹던 맛에서
My mental.
가면이
이거
있다니까.
공감 맞지?
The Revive and Infinite Limbus Company funds they have.
잘했습니다.
아, 재밌었다.
And the Cypher sheer amount of relics?
자,
I mean,
오늘
potentially,
해볼
but we
거
also
맞지?
don't know what
그럼
other...
약속대로 이
There are
만화책을
so many
해결사잡지
other
가져간다.
companies that have so much stuff that we, you know, it's impossible to try and scale. Hold, this area is all limits. Oh, hey, look, I can actually get the, let's get a badge.
차근차근 그어서 되갚아보죠.
The upcoming Allen ID. True.
72조 사망 디행 사형. 이 확인된 강화 시술로 중지를 위협.
But see, if Rodion got the ID, then she'd be special.
공감 맞지? 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
She does say the line.
반쯤 죽여버릴 거야.
True.
13조 2항에 맞추려면.
I still cannot believe.
좋아.
It was truly a glorious day for Hongwon.
얼얼하지?
I like seeing Gregor get PTSD and dodge shoots to the cover feet. Yeah.
방금은 좀 쩔었는데. 무지하니까
엄마만큼은 못하지만 나도 이기면서 뵐 수 있거든.
Violet, break it. Damn.
대박. 방금은
We have no Lunar memory yet, by the way. We should get Lunar memory. We are doing a lot of numbers without Lunar memory. Imagine if we had Lunar. Holy shit. It would be so goated with the source. The soda's true. I have nothing but my bon bon. I have nothing but my bong bong. I want nothing more.
이거 공감
야.
맞지? 이거 공감 맞지? 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
Hooray.
재밌었다.
Wow, that was so
오늘 할
peak.
거 다 끝난 거 맞지? 그럼
And
약속대로 이
glass
만화책이랑 해결사 잡지 가져간다.
Yeah, we got badge. It's nice. Are there other Dantes in other mirror worlds? Great question. We don't know. I don't believe so. But
72조
there are
사망
golden bows
디행
in other
사형.
worlds. And there are sinners in other
강화
worlds.
시술로 중지를 위협.
So I guess it could be Dante's, but Dante could be the outlier. I assume that there are multiple Dantes because,
그래.
well, it wouldn't make sense for Dante to be the only one. Unless the golden bow makes it so that there is no multiple Dantes.
필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
대박.
Yeah, the identities talk to Dante. So the identities that used to talk to Dante, they used to do that on the bus. So that's implied that the identity is on the bus. And they all do know Dante, but they're also all implanted to know Dante.
엄마만큼은
웃기는
못하지만
자식들.
What I want is an E.G.O gear.
고래구이 파티를
Like in the
열었겠다고.
game?
여기 좀 낫나?
I think,
아무튼 슬램!
I'd like little red. Surrounded? No, why would we? It was awesome.
좋아. 이번에는
It was a very fun moment. Does Dante talk to the IDs? Yes, we actually know that Dante actively talks to all the identities. Because Dante has mentioned multiple times having talked to the IDs in relations to like scenarios around the city. Like, Dante mentions that talking to the W Corp identities about the warp train. And that's how he has so much knowledge of the what little stuff.
자, 오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지? 그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡지 가져간다.
We want you for the Eurodivy! It is very cool. I think Dante's also talked about... Oh yeah, Dante's also... In the recent Innovalo, Dante said they talked to the ring identities and got info about the ring. That's how Dante knew it was a gallery. Do they know what I took us to a mirror world? No, the IDs, the mirror worlds are programmed to just assume that Dante is always Dante. Did I read the new Dante net? Oh shit, I forgot. We should go do that. I keep forgetting that there's a new Dante note. Are those new mirror worlds? Those are new mirror worlds being found. Keep forgetting about Dante notes. What is this? The city's technology... Oh god. Oh no. It's Shin! Oh god, alright. It's time for Shin. Alright, it's time for hockey. The hockey phenomenon is here. Alright, let's have a read, shall we? Shin, Record 1. This is the 3rd month, by the way. This is the latest date so far. It's March. A power that strengthens the body, manifested through emotions in the mind, said Vespan Virgilius, but I'm having a bit of trouble understanding what it is from that explanation alone. That said, I don't think I can do much better job at describing it. I just see Shin users surrounding themselves with some kind of golden aura, and the next thing I know, they've suddenly become stronger. To summarize what little I understand, Shin sure seems like an incredible technique that allows people to enhance the strength and durability of their bodies without spending a single coin, and all it needs is some kind of training and meditation. Virgilius did mention that its output varies depending on a person's emotional or mental state, but well, whatever limitation it has, I don't see why anyone would not use this power, right? I asked team leader Moses from the LCD, who's apparently researching this power, and she says she's learning and using Shin isn't always the best choice. Moses refused to elaborate further. She said she could only explain once she had a properly formed a workable hypothesis. Interesting. What situation would there not be to use Shin? When you're not in a good mental state. Maybe it makes you distort if you fuck up, potentially. Because think about it, why would Moses be researching it? Something to do with distortions. She's the distortion detective. So it probably screws up your mind. It probably does. It probably makes you susceptible to distorting, like really badly if you abuse it. Because why else would Moses talk about it? And she says she needs a hypothesis. Yeah, Moses has Shin, but she's talking about showing it off. She says that learning and using it is not always the best choice. Could use up emotion points, yeah. Doesn't Shin IDs restore SP? Mong drains your SP, not Shin. True. It could be the result of after Shin, but we haven't really seen anyone use Shin and then lose the Shin in like IDs, you know what I'm saying? Once you get Shin in as an ID, as a gameplay mechanic, you don't lose it. Maybe it turns you into a stronger distortion as well. That is true. It takes too long to charge. Maybe that is it. It doesn't reduce SP? I don't know. I'm not John Shin. I'm not Moses. I can't give you an answer. When she loses it back to chains mode. Maybe. I can make the fusion. I don't think I want to make this fusion. There you go. Now we just need rocks. I need a little bit of rocks. A little itty bit of rock. Okay, well I got a rock. Hooray! Una memory acquired. We can also do some upgrading. We have a lot of things to upgrade. Like you and you. Badge, obviously. This. This. Go. Hockey where everyone spams it. Technically, hockey also has a downside.
4, 3, 1,
Hockey's downside is you lose energy. But that's kind of like the most standard downside.
치사하게 자기 혼자 사기법을 둘둘 감고.
How do you do so much damage, but I can't get past floor 10 on a bunch of hopeless clashes? Well, I'm running a middle team. So I have the middle fusion. I'm running 5 bleeds, so I have the bleed fusions. And I have a lot of bonus things that give me damage. So I have like tremor stuff. I'm running poise as well, so I have poise crits. I have all these blunt gifts, which, if you didn't know, damage types are actually like severely underrated. Damage types give you a fuck. I mean a fuck ton of stuff. Hello. Should might we lose your sanity? I'm not sure. Was he trying to so they get benefit on the polarization? Would be funny. I'm pretty sure the current theory as to why they have burn is because of Ryoshi's capstone identity. That's currently the main theory.
이거 분강 맞지?
Oop, oop.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
Punch, punch.
대박! 방금은 간지였는데.
Ace 2?
얼마만큼은 못하지만
차 부숴줄 테다.
할수 있거든.
조금쯤은 줘도 되잖아.
Bro, you made me skip my turn.
줘야 하는데.
Yeah, it could be burnt from Ariyashiki or something. Yeah, we need to run. Yeah, we're gonna get entangled for it.
최대한 빨리 끝내자. 우리가 이렇게 많은 시간을 분담하게 하다니. 손해보다 이득이 많을 거다. 진정해.
Like, what is the? How does the? Why do they do this? Oh. She is probably Shiomi, yeah. That's my current theory. Well, that's my current guess is that she's a Shiomi.
좋아, 이렇게 박살내버리는 거다.
Bonk, bonk.
이거 분강 맞지?
Violet, break a slime.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
좋아, 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
If I'm using sync poise, what should I grab to maybe do an extreme? You want to grab all 5 of the sync poise units. So triple index, you want Butler, Ishma, and you want Mariachi Sinclair. So you get benefits of the double tier floors.
재밌었다.
That was so peak.
자, 오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지? 그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑
Wow,
해결사
so
잡지
peak.
가져간다.
Yeah. Also, the visual of it is literally the Pinky Nurse Father, so. Okay, I want Entangled Fate, but we also need Line Pack, so we need to do that. Oh, line 2, where are you? How to play? 50-50? Yay. Do I support using Middle Extreme as a beginner? I actually think Middle Extreme is probably a bit too RNG as a beginner. I wouldn't say RNG. But, I mean, like, I think Ring Middle... I think Ring Extreme is easier than Middle Extreme. Have I gotten the secret pack yet? Yes, we've got it once. But yeah, I think Ring Extreme is easier than Middle Extreme because Middle Extreme requires you to generally get hit, and that is a little scarier than, you know, hitting closing time and dealing 50k damage with Honglu.
제 안내가 도움이 되셨다면
This is
다행입니다.
soft theory. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Metronome, I'll take that. Viable solo in 60 compared to 50. I'm gonna lie to you. I don't do solos. I think it's harder because if you fuck up, that's it. So it's a little bit more RNG, but I guess it depends on like, it depends on where you're going. Okay. Like it's very theme pack orientated. It's less, you know, like it's less is it doable and more is it time consuming, and I feel like it's pretty time consuming. Nice. It is hard, very hard. Yeah, I can only imagine. Don't do hidden bosses. I mean, you could do it. It'll probably be very hard. Really? Rupture Rock? Right. Okay. Bwam, bwam, bwam. Go. He's going to join the stream right now. What is the first thing I would say to him? Hi, director. Glory to Project Moon. Probably. I'd be like, oh my god, it's Kim Ji-hoon. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, it's Kim Ji-hoon. Oh my god, hi Kim Ji-hoon. Hi Kim Ji-hoon. Hi, it's me. I'm your #1 fan. Something like that. What do you mean by Ricardo Heathcliff? It's on the tin. Naim said to get wrong and got a rupture. Hi, director. Came back, hello. Oh yeah, I should have counted. True, that would have been a. In fact, you know what? No, I'm resetting. I want to count. Director in chat. What, director? Yes, I did just counter just so I could do. I did just reset so I could just spam counter. There you go. He's gonna do a bunch more damage. Oh, you fool. Violet Breaker Slam.
브레이크 슬램.
대박.
Bonk and bonk and bonk.
얼마라지?
아이씨.
I'm not done yet.
그러면 저도 되잖아. 이럴 때 딱 씹어줘야 하는데.
Nice. That's literally half health done. Is Bokak going to come out next week? Yeah, not this. Yeah, next week, not this week.
저건 또 뭐야?
못하지만
못 보던 기술이야.
Wow, flowers. How pretty.
별의별 걸 다 보게 돼.
Die. Kill him.
직접 알겠습니다.
Nice. 1K. Boom. 9.104.
그러면 좀 쩔었는데.
Kill him. In the book you go.
재밌었다.
Nice.
자, 오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지?
We try and bring back Angela. Angelica? Probably not.
잡지 가져간다.
He has moved on. He has learned to go further beyond. Was that Clash Power? Why did it feel so weak? Like BDAS. You think the Avengers extends to kids? I'm pretty sure there is a. It is mentioned in one of the middle stories. I think it's in Library. Is it Library of Runa? Oh no, it wasn't Library of Runa, was it? There was no. Was it somewhere it mentioned that yeah, it was kind of two. Yeah, they wiped the whole. First of all, they wiped the whole village out. I'm pretty sure there's also a thing they talk about where someone spilled ice cream on one of the middle. Like a kid spilled ice cream, and so they just annihilate. It was Queequeg, I think, right? I think Queequeg mentioned they spilled ice cream, and then they fucking just annihilated the whole family. Just ripped their heads off. And no more high shows. True, I mean, we are not getting any high shows. You're correct. Yet. That just means the high show coming in spring cultivation. I remember that? Yeah. Which, again... Yes, the kid was alive in the Upto story. But in that specific thing, the kid was alive. However, the family was not, and they did wipe out a whole village. So I don't think they particularly care. They just feel like if it's judged worthy enough. I think the reason they didn't wipe out the whole kid was because the kid was because the family was there, the parent was there. So they were like, "Ah, oh, I see. This is your fault because you should have disciplined them better," and then annihilate them. What am I missing? Anything I'm missing on this floor? Ooh. I said I wanted to go to spots. I wanted to go get thingy, and there was another thing, I think. I don't remember. Oh, we'll get entangled fate. You get a bit of hack. Oh, right. I wanted to check if Embers, we get that in extreme. Hold on. I wanted to check something. Can you get... Yeah, you can get both in this, but it's a little RNG. But also get this. I could RNG it. Try and RNG the Unbound. I'll try and RNG it. Okay, that's actually good. That means we can get the burn gift in the floor ward. Yeah, when you breathe uncomfortable and they get their lungs ripped out, pretty much. Okay, with Otis and Heathcliff, who are left for the middle? There's no one else. So, assuming the teams are 6 max, at the current moment, there's only going to be 6 ring, 6 middle, we're missing 4 thumb, and we're missing 3 index. Can they kill you for bumping into them? Yes. That counts as a you know, if they might not kill you for it, but they might rip your, like, arm off. Because you gotta remember, the Book of Vengeance is, like, depending on the level of, like, severity. Like, for example, Ricardo wasn't gonna do anything to Shihua until Shihua started talking shit for no reason.
좋아.
Like at first, Shihua started shit talking him, and Ricardo was like, "I'm just gonna let you off because I'm too busy," and then he just kept shit talking him,
좀 쩔었는데.
and then he was like, "I'm gonna fucking kill you, bitch."
엄마만큼은 못하지만 나도 녹이면서
Think we might get a finger theme or Pogus? I think we will. I think we'll get index. I think chat. I think this Walpurgis, it's either index or thumb. Think about it. We either get Walpurgis thumb identities, or we get index Walpurgis identities. Either or, I'm you know, excited for both. It's still chasing for a century. Hey, middle never forgets.
출력 최대치.
Middle never forgets. Whatever they bump into you, you still get blamed for it.
방금의 공격.
When is next Walp? Should be before Kana 9, Kana 10.
좋아. 장부에서 반항하자.
Yeah, he let it slide first, and then he ain't let it on the one.
좋아.
저는 왼쪽으로 가.
장부에서
아, 재밌었다. 자, 오늘
Why are they not
할
hunting
거
down sweepers?
맞지?
Because they don't view
그럼
sweepers as
약속대로
human.
이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡지 가져간다.
Oop. Think we'll kill Ricardo next time, or is he comic relief? I don't think we'll kill him.
형님.
I think Ricardo. Here's what I think, and this is what I want. I think this would be the funniest outcome. I want Ricardo to get the Vespa treatment. Now, what does that mean? If you haven't read Distortion Detective, first of all, read Distortion Detective. Second, in Distortion Detective, Vespa is a grade 1 Abu hunter, and he hunts down Moses for you know, Abu stuff. I won't say what it is, but what happens is that Vespa gets trapped in the hyperbolic time chamber, and it's been like a few weeks since he was trapped in the hyperbolic time chamber, and he gets let out. And he instantly goes for Moses' throat because he gets let out. Obviously, he's still alive. They thought he starved to death. He didn't starve to death. So he goes for Moses' throat. The instant he goes for Moses' throat, a letter comes for him, and it says, "You were fired from Mancorp because you didn't complete your thing in time." And so Diaz, the sniving little bitch that she is there watching that happen and goes, "How about you work for me instead? And then we'll get you your job at Mancorp back." And so he has to join the Distortion Detective as part of the crew. So, what if Ricardo, for whatever reason, this is unable to fulfill the grudge? Something happens. He gets fired from the middle and gets picked up by Limbus Company. He gets fired, gets picked up by Limbus. Now, normally, you remember, you can't leave the middle. You're not allowed to leave the middle. So he'd be hunted down. Right? He would be hunted down. You're not allowed to leave. When you're in the middle, you're not allowed to leave. He'd be disowned, fired, whatever. The thing is, you're not allowed to leave the middle. So, he's kind of in a fucked position. So what happens? Comes Limbus Company, becomes an ally, works with Heathcliff, even though, and he can't settle the grudge anymore because he's not, like, he probably still has the grudge, but he's probably, like, settling it. You know?
사기 버프 둘둘 감고. 너흰 저런 거 없어?
차 부숴줄 테다.
있다고?
Maybe the Limbus Company puts, you know what could happen? Dante and the Sinners could put Ricardo in a position where he ends up betraying the trust of the middle somehow, or by doing something the middle doesn't approve of. Like for example, this is a fucked up situation, but they could put Ricardo in a hostage situation, and he really can't do anything about it. Besides, up the punishment, you know what I'm saying? Like, what if the Limbus Company Sinners put Ricardo in a position where they threaten one of the little brothers or something? Otis would do that. Otis would do that shit in a heartbeat
나도 녹이면서
and
펼
force him to back off. Here just did exactly 1,000. Hell yeah. This is therapy.
한줄 그치? 방금은 좀 쩔었는데.
But Rodion was like, well, he kind of was expelled. That's the thing. Marius was expelled, but it was kind of like being soft fired, where they don't really tell you that you've been fired from your job, but you kind of just don't show up one day.
자, 부숴줄 테다. 배고팠습니다.
I believe it was described as everyone just kind of hoped he would disappear. So they didn't even want to hunt him down. They didn't even want to hunt his ass down. They just wanted him to leave.
이거 건강 맞지?
좋아. 이번에는
Then we get middle Otis and 5 middle IDs. Yes.
방금의 공격.
항해.
혹시나
재밌었다.
그 자체였다.
자, 오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지? 그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡지 가져간다.
The twin hook thing was a complete coincidence. Ricardo going there was you know, not on their bingo card, but that was a consequence of interacting with them in the way. Nice. Very nice. Get that tier 4. Or try and get the tier 4. Yeah, we'll try and get the tier 4. Grab you. Grab this one. This. What's the last tier 4 we get? What do I want to get rid of? I'll get rid of you. You. Randomly apply 1 stack of damage if any damage up next turn to a number of enemies with ring. Okay, this doesn't work with me though. I'll just get rid of it. Hooray! Burn potential. Burn upscale. Might as well upgrade this then too. No downpour? I probably should get downpour. I just fused the tremor rock. Don't I have rocks to fuse? Rock. Get rid of this. Actually, keep this one. Get rid of this one. I already got rid of the tremor conditional. Wow, wow. Get rid of you. And tier 1 and we're done. Making that a 99 so I don't lose it. There we go.
모두의 45의
It is hilarious irony. It truly is funny.
전투 준비 완료.
Could be a nurse father? No. Nurse father's Otis.
하, 웃기는 자식들. 끝나고
One,
나서 고래구이
two,
파티를
and
열어주겠다고 하네.
three.
의욕이 좀 났나?
You want Ishmael hitting the multi-coins, by the way, because Ishmael gets more grudge based on the multi-coins. Everyone else can target this.
공격 범위 확인.
Big number, and we get that loot of memory. Beautiful. Yeah. Is we finally gonna finish the middle team? No, we're still missing one middle ID, which is middle Otis. Bonk bonk. Oop.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
At home into Withering Heights? Well, no, because ever since Kano 6, the identities that have existed in the mirror world, or at least identities that can exist in the mirror world, are no longer connected to Withering Heights. So he probably was in Withering Heights and then has left, because all the Heathcliffs just left after Cafe. No, that is actually every mirror world. Yeah, literally every mirror world Heathcliff just left Withering Heights, so they never stayed. Who will be the 7th? We don't know. At the moment, there's only 6 IDs.
알겠습니다.
We didn't get middle Otis. That's what I'm saying. I'm surprised. Like, Nocturnal Baka came early. You know what I mean? Like, this is early. This is early for us. You know, Nocturnal Baka, I was expecting that it'd be 1 week before. How does a big sister look? Like a fucking baddie. Because we know what a big sister, we know what a grey sister looked like. It's Tanya. But Tanya was a grey sister. She was from Library of Verona, and she's a baddie. What's my favorite not strong team? I really like Rose Banner. Is it ID E.G.O? Yeah, ID E.G.O. Is it next week or 20 threads? It's next week, not this week. So yeah, when it ends. We're getting the IDs this Tuesday? No, not this week, next week. Also, I have the last floor. What am I doing on the last floor? I don't remember what I chose I was going to do on this floor. I got you, I got you. Is just anything I want? Or is there something specific? Is it Heathcliff? Yes. I think it can be whatever you want. Why not get the snake slow? That is a good thing. I already got bridal. Line 4. We can do line 4. I can do line 1 and then line 4. Yeah, I'll do line 1 because line 4 you can do an extreme, so it's not a big deal. There's a pony pack? Yeah, you can't search for it. It has to be RNG. Do you think we'll get Liu? Liu Warps maybe? But I think it'd probably make more sense for a Syndicate Warp. I guess Snake Slayer. Hell yeah, more defensive Warp? I'll take it. Boom, boom. Boom, bam. You get another for 6 months? Hey, that's how it works. The double stacking, man. Once you start double stacking, it's a bit hard to not double stack anymore. 7 ID. I mean, I wouldn't mind a new 7 association for a standard or something. That wasn't that useful for us here. Grab you. False Halo. Oh, nice. Was not expecting to get False Halo here, but we'll take it. Do I have Bridal? I have Bridal. I already got Bridal, guys. It's right here. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Okay. Let us sell everything. Nice. Go here, go here. There we go. Alright, let's go. Save the rest of our money. Now be how do.
대갚아보죠.
Where are the charge gloves?
웃기는 자식.
It's not.
끝나고 나서 고래구이
No,
파티를
no.
열어주겠다고 하니.
Galoppo! My little frog. My little forg. Won't use W Heathcliff anymore? If you don't want to use W Heathcliff, yeah, because Big Brother's gonna. Brother's coming. Big brother is coming. He gonna be big. Weh. Hello, Guabo. Use blubbering. Does middle utilize challenge? No. Middle is bleed.
방금은 좀 쩔었는데.
He is blubbering, so he must die.
얼얼하지?
미쳤다. 그래, 진작에 그걸 부셨어야지.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
미친 줄 알았네.
Yeah.
좋아. 이번에는
Alright, tanky
제대로
frog.
이거 금강 맞지?
Hiya.
필살. 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
Alright, break a slam.
엄마만큼은
Bullfrog.
못하지만
Weh.
나도 놀면서 할 수 있거든.
Weh. Did his Alan's fist teleport to her face? Yeah, he did like a fucking warp punch.
얼얼하지?
방금의 공격.
이거 금강 맞지?
Might get an attack weight rules. We might get a total extermination. For the sake of disguises, I think it is said that they don't let the IDs be used outside of the designated stuff because of the
직접
variability
알기
of the identities. I'm pretty sure there is some. I'm pretty sure. Did they not do that at some point? Where they spoke about like using the identities to do something, but they didn't do it because of the. Because identities are very hard to control outside of combat.
그렇지, 좀 치는데.
참
Like the whole reason the identities listen to Dante is because they have given like a mental thing.
브레이크 슬램.
Otherwise, the end corpse will just fucking kill them, for example. Do you think he's gonna be broken like every nurse father? Well, he's not a nurse father, but I think Ricardo will be on par of a season 7 identity. They use the lobby corpse items in the 3rd and 4th. Yes. There you go. Yeah, and it affects them with their own ideology. Yeah, I remember them using it.
야, 쟤 좀 이상하지 않아? 뭔 거지 같은 패턴을 쓰려고
I knew I remembered seeing something about them using the IDs at some point.
직접 알게. 이거 금강 맞지? 야! 필살.
Yeah.
바이올렛
And hey.
웨이크 슬램.
By the Ricker Slime. Look. Use Dante as their superior, regardless of what status it might be. Yep.
그래.
Kind of reels them in line.
죽여버렸군. 13조
Will I put Ricardo in number 1?
이게 체격이지.
Probably number 2, depending on if Otis is a team leader or not. Bruh. Ding. Ding. Ding.
차 부숴줄 테다.
건강 맞지?
Managing everyone become more abusive parents one more on. Yeah, pretty much.
얼마나지?
Pop and pop. Alright, one more turn, and my form is emptied. And we go right into extreme. We should receive a Kit Kat debuff. She'll be very hungry, okay? Her greed.
자, 오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지? 그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡지 가져간다.
Extreme, baby. Number 1. Will we get invaded? I hope so. It would be so awesome to be invaded. I would like to do line 4. We'll do line 3, like line 2, so. Bring on Manius. Here we go, Manius. It would be epic. We can get Embers later. It's better we do section 4 first because the enemy pick is almost scarier.
제가 누구 딸인데?
Want to come Manius first? I like Manius. But I won't mind anyone else, but I would like Manius. Like, don't get me wrong, if I see Valentina around, you know, I don't mind.
다행입니다, 형님.
Don't look at me, I ain't gonna complain if I see Valentina. I'll beat her ass. I have. It's alright, I fucking fused this like 12 times. Did I not get this? Oh, wow. Wow, wow. Maybe if I use Era and Marcitas today, should I wait for it to refresh? I mean, you probably could, but Marcitas is definitely the easiest way. You would not be judged if you just waited. If I was doing it, I'd probably just wait. Okay. And we back at Tool'em time. We will put backups because we need but I forgot Otis. No, Otis. And the prescript told you to flip on 13. Oh boy. The king in bonds. I should have done section 3 because the EB Sheep has a force attack move. We don't care about speed here. We care about damage.
장부에 적힌 놈
Alright.
볼 때마다 기가 막히는 건 우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 것.
This is where we're really going to be testing that
요구하는 것도 아닌데
middle buff, you know what I'm saying?
직접 알게 한다.
Nice. Owie. Fuck you.
건강 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
One Pekatulum down, lovely. What will Rodion's E.G.O key would be? Great question. It's probably bleed or burn. I'm gonna go with burn and bleed. Or just burn. It's lust oriented, so it could be lust. It could be bleed too. Ow.
한방
Die.
제대로 먹었고. 너희 꽤 재밌는 상대를 만났어.
차리게!
There we go. We've got a little bit of healing in there. This will be a lot of damage. Nah, I tank that.
얼얼하지?
좋아.
Oof.
이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
Ooh. The crit from Mersault is a little bit scary. Vines corroding is also scary.
여기서 반전 없이 다 쓸려버리는 노잼 전개 보여주려는 건 아니지?
This is a very scary situation
아,
where
빨리 끝나면 오늘 할 거 졸라 없다고.
I don't think
집이 돌려줄 거야?
everlasting is
잘 좀 해봐.
everlasting too. Not gonna counter here, we're just gonna S3 normally.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
I hope it's Zane. I also hope it's Zane. I think it'll be Zane or Tab.
그래.
Hey, double kill.
딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군.
Make this a triple.
그게 체격이.
Boom.
방금의 공격.
장부
폭신.
Thanks for the advice. No worries. How'd you get home?
먼 치킨, 압도적인 전략.
Oh god, now she's blind. They're all blinding each other.
역시 늘 먹던
Stop blinding your obsessions.
도파민이 있다니까.
You guys need to grow up. You take this. You take that. You take that. This you take with this. Perfect. Now we can get a new maestro for threads.
쪽으로 가서.
I don't think we're gonna get any more ring now. I think we're done. Why is this? What is everything hopeless? That's alright. It's just flesh wound. It's just a flesh wound.
얼얼하지?
True. Agreed.
이거 금강 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
A good stacker. Oh no, Chains of Others. Oh, the Bokak? Oh, maybe, yeah.
이걸로 제가 팠군!
There we go. Pretty good.
이거 금강 맞지?
The Bowbell gotta go crazy. Yeah, we're getting cooked in the Bowbell. That's alright. We'll deal with it. We'd win.
좋아. 장부에서 샀지.
Ooh, unfortunate that I did not get her there. Are there any ideas I don't have yet? No, I have everything at the moment. I've got every identity and E.G.O in the game, and I am in the process of thread spinning for every E.G.O. I think I'm missing about 12 E.G.O that are not close fun. And likewise, I am currently not level 60 on every ID. But that's out of my free will. I have the tickets to... I know I have the tickets to get every 2-star up to level 60, which I think we might do first. I think we'll level up every base sinner and 2-star to level 60. Just because it makes the 2 stars a bit easier to use in the challenges and stuff. This is for 11.
하우스트의 계산대로네요.
Bam, 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 bam. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Alright. Perfect. Not so perfect. I mean, actually, this is fine, because if you hit my... It's like a character, it's fine. Ow! My Val. Bullet.
이거 공감 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
Violet Brick Slam. By zigging.
얼마나지?
Ow. You fool. I have a badge.
고작 이 정도로 쓰러지는 녀석은 없겠지. 중지를 공격한다는 게 어떤 뜻인지 보여줘야 하지 않겠냐?
직접 알게 한다.
Alright, when ready it is. How's my liver?
이거 공감 맞지?
Pretty alright. I didn't get much sleep though.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
So I had like a few hours. I had really bad sleep, but I wasn't sick or anything. King is dead.
재밌었다. 자, 오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지? 그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡지 가져간다.
I mean, you could use Albina in an NV team. There's nothing stopping you, especially NV Charge. She has a good NV skill too. But the only reason I'm using multi-crack just because blunt and has NV, specifically NV res conditionals. I'm good at sleeping. I am not good at sleeping. I'm bad sleeper. I'm horrible at sleeping. Not only does it take me about 30 minutes to start falling asleep, but I'm not very good when I am asleep. Not very good at all. I would like these vestiges of the king buffs, but I don't actually think I need them. Alright. Second floor, baby. Now we like normal line 3. Here we go. He's here. They got Ricardo. Yay. Ricardo's here. And you know who else is here? I was going to say Marius as he invades me. Why are they clunky as shit? They're hard. They are hard.
해냈어.
2 levels. I don't have piece of relationship, chat. I just realized that. I would like piece of relationship. We should fuse for it. Actually, I don't think I have the resources for that. I mean, let me try. Oh, discount. Okay. Ah. And just like that, scripted. Wait, I never had red Gossipium. Dude, no wonder it felt like I wasn't doing proper. I didn't have red Gossipium debuffing them the whole time. Scripted. Thank you. Yeah, the ghost ID. True. Scripted, rigged run. Well, what can I say, guys? I'm an expert at rigging my run. They call me the run man. Don't have to fact check me on that one. Believe me. The run man. Alright, there we go. Now we got 10 levels. Now we got bleed on them. It should be a lot smoother now, baby. Blue Reaver. I mean, you know what? Is it better to be born good or overcome evil?
해결사 영상 보는 거랑 좀 비슷한 느낌도 있고. 솔까 이건 좀 재밌어.
What I am saying, however, is counter.
공격 범위 확인.
Big counter time. Nice suit. Did I get the shot? Fuck. I always forget. Dude, it's always the line 3 shop. It's always line 3 and violin. Those are and dredge of the mantle. Every time I do those, I always forget. Let's see if we get bailed out. That's fine. Not having is not the worst. But maybe I'll get bailed out. Maybe I'll get bailed out. They're grabbing Tangled Fate? Yes, that we do have. There we go, we're doing numbers.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 죄가 너무 크고 저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
No? It's not in the rewards, but we might get it as a bonus reward. If we're lucky. It's happened. Is DC Rodion the best for an envy team? Actually, no. The best for an envy team is actually a reindeer Rodion. Go. The reindeer Rodion has a envy block. It's very useful. Consistent envy skill too. Very nice. That's good blunt damage. Yep. Ew. Ow. Does the thing not show up? I'm not sure. Good question. Oop. Critical. Serious skull buster. Rip foul. Oh, poor foul. Yeah. I'm Damn, nice.
반항하지 마. 얼얼하지?
Okay. I'm doing good, just slow and steady. High they clashed? Yeah, that's fair. Javelin still clashed like a 90.
고작 이 정도로 쓰러지는 녀석은 없겠지. 중지를 공격한다는 게 어떤 뜻인지.
It mainly came, so the reason that argument is mainly just because of how close it released alongside Rodion, which, I mean, it was like 3 months apart, but... Yeah.
얼얼하지?
When is Valencina? Probably RR6, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. I still think she's RR6. I just think it makes the most sense for her to be releasing RR6.
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
불가팠습니다.
Well, they're same keyword by technicality. That's about it. Like, Rodion is not really a charge unit. She's a charge unit as much as, like, gaining deep tiers to be stronger is a charge unit. Like, she's charged because the status is unique charge. But she's much more of a sinking unit. While Reindeer is much more of a charge unit. And she has sinking because all the Reindeer have sinking. Oop. I use her on my Envy Res teams. Because the Reindeer on the Envy Res teams are very strong. And you know what? Sometimes you gotta use that Marcitus. Might as well use it than lose it.
재밌겠는데?
Bam, bam, bam. Does it feel great? I don't know. I don't actually think that's true. All the charge potency identities they've released have been felt amazing to use. Like AEDD Grego, W Heath. These guys feel like nukes. Hell, even the ring identities.
좋아. 장부에서 샀지.
I think Callisto being the only one. No, I think you're just not looking at enough of the charge units. Like Queen and Dawn exists. All the reindeers are insanely busted, by the way. I highly recommend try out the reindeers if you haven't. Even though Ishmael is a little bit outdated, mainly Hong Lu and Rodion reindeer are like insane. Yeah, unique potency with fixed potency is specifically Rodion. Even Red Eyes feels pretty good, but there's 6 middle, 6 rings. They're probably gonna try and strive for 6 of all of them. Reindeer. So if I had to separate the reindeer, why aren't they getting staggered? Great question. So first of all, if I would separate the reindeer, Honglu would be more of a sinking unit, Rodion would be more of a charge unit, and then Ishmael's pretty much more of a charge unit as well than I would say sinking unit. But she's like half-half. So like if Rodion is, so like Ishmael's in the middle, Rodion's on the left of charge, and then Honglu's on the right of sinking. And why am I not getting staggered? Great question. The Book of Vengeance tier 4 means states when you activate a counter, right? You do not get the. You do not get staggered. Alright, so I did not get egg. I am a bit foolish. I forgot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to upgrade stuff. Alright, now that I'm on 4-3, I don't know where to go. Oh boy, probably Blood Fiends. Unfocused battles are pretty good for us. Terminus. Yeah, I don't think we'll be doing line 3 Terminus. Skill final power down, you bastard. Wah wah. What are you taking GG for? We didn't get invaded? Look at some charge stuff. I had gloves. Gave up on Tom back. Those stars has huge shield. Yeah, that's a bit of a risque maneuver, I will not lie to you. I probably should get more poise, yeah. Oop. Nice refund. And there we go. Alright.
요, 루나 씨.
Graham saw the new ID. Remember last night, we got tricked. She got us good, didn't she? Glory to H-Corp.
Yeah, thank you so much for the support. When I saw the new idea, remember last time we got tricked, she got us good. Glory to H-Corp. Hey, glory to H-Corp. Yes, Ricardo Heathcliff is real. W, Ricardo. W. Is it bad that just high show plinking and attempt to make a burn team? No. Don't have to listen to the common. You don't have to listen to people that say that they don't like stuff. You can use whatever you like. If it were up to me, I'd be playing high show all the time. I love high show. But the more if I could.
이거 분강 맞지?
Hi.
필살.
Helped on. Why am I high?
브레이크 슬램.
Because I've calmed down my energy. I was super high energy. We had a Kim Ji-hoon live stream today, and that I kind of ate up all my energy. And we also had a really hyper at the beginning of this stream, so I kind of cooled down on my energy now. I'm not high though. I don't do drugs. Don't do drugs. Can I tip the keyword Villancino? Like the boss fight or?
고작 이 정도로 쓰러지는 녀석은 없겠지.
I'm nonchalant. Yeah, I'm just chill. I'm just chill. I'm being chill. I'm a chill guy. I'm nice and relaxed right now, so yeah, I'm leaning back, watching my middle run.
이거 분강 맞지? 필살. 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
Violet Breaker Slam, thinking about what I'm gonna do when we get invaded. Consequences of that. Hopefully by Manius. Grabbing the upgrading the horseshoe is a good idea. It's fine. I don't do drugs. First of all, drugs are illegal here. Second, why would I do drugs? If I did drugs, why would I do drugs on stream? You don't need drugs to be happy. I am perfectly content without drugs. Want to see how bad a 15 Valencia co this? Oh, lose. You don't win. I can tell you that. Fuck, I don't think I can get to 13. I don't, look, ever since they introduced the new shield adversity, I don't think you could even do keywordless anymore. Well, okay, you probably could, but you really need to use third noodle.
어떻게 목숨은 간당간당 붙였네. 여기서 반전 없이 다 쓸려버리는 노잼 전개 보여주려는 건 아니지? 빨리 끝나면 오늘 할 거 졸라 없다고.
Enough.
TV 돌려줄 거야?
course.
잘좀 해봐.
이거 분강 맞지?
그래.
Good kill.
딱 반대로 죽여버려.
Great kill, one might even say.
향에 맞추면 그게 체격이다.
Nice.
얼려라지.
Damn. We are all pulling for Heathcliff? Yes, sir.
고작 이 정도로
We
쓰러지는
are
녀석은 없지.
all pulling for Heathcliff.
종지를 공격한다는 게 어떤 뜻인지 보여줘야 하지 않겠냐?
재밌겠는데? 이거 분강 맞지?
I'm curious, although pointless use song and Otis considers bleed, do they work with gifts that say when applying if it's counts as... No, they do not.
이거 분강 맞지?
They only count as bleed identities. They do not... I do not believe they count for any gifts at all. I sound down. Guys, I'm not down. I'm just relaxed right now. I'm leaned back on my chair. I'm just watching win rate. Like I've cooled my energy down. Like, you know. I am not. What is there for me to be sad about? I am not down at all. Maybe if I was losing on like my hidden boss, but right now I'm having a great time.
먼 치킨 압도적인 전력. 가끔 질릴 때도 있지만 역시 늘 먹던 맛에서만 느껴지는.
Speaking of, we're almost finished with the first wave of Bloodfiends.
이거 분강 맞지?
That's right, the first wave of Bloodfiends.
얼려라지. 좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
Alright, now we're on the second wave. Now, this is the more scary wave. I won't lie to you. This is where it starts to get a little scary. Oh my. Holy shit. Look at the fucking... Oh my god, Mersault. Holy... What did he do? What did you do to them? Oh my god. This is levels... This is types of index... The type of jumping I haven't seen since the index identities, dude. Sound tired? Well, I am tired, but like I'm not like tired enough where I'm like done. I'm just, again, I'm in my chill mode where I'm chilling. But shit, you know who ain't chilling? Fucking Mersault, bro. He's not chilling at all. Ooh.
재밌겠는데?
Hey, jump at him, alright.
이거 분강 맞지?
Suspiciously index-shaped blood. I did shoot a blood fiend, and they came back immediately with a vengeance. A book of vengeance. I regret. Dude, I haven't buffed any egos. I have not popped a single ego. I'm just kind of beefing. Ooh, they have some high evades.
이거 분강 맞지?
Nice. Okay, we're hitting them.
끝나지는 않을 것이다.
Persona.
감히 중지를 건드려.
I will avenge you.
전부 새기고 기억한 뒤 척결한다.
재밌겠는데?
Rip the goat. I will avenge him.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
Bam. Would a 2 coin of A be broken? Probably, yeah. Depends how they split it, but yeah, probably.
얼려라지.
이거 금강 맞지?
What the floor is this? This is floor 13.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
So we're halfway through the extreme now.
효율적으로. 나도 아니고 닥쳐로 제가 바꾼.
Uh-oh. Rodya! Nice.
선배 말처럼
No!
공부를 좀 더 할 걸 그랬나?
Done! Okay, here we go. All right. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. This is a surprise tool we'll use for later. No hidden bosses yet.
차 부숴줄 테다.
Well, here is my middle. So hopefully somewhere.
보고 싶네. 일렁이는
눈부시지 않다고.
Don't fear the absence of brilliance. Never mind, fear it.
한방 제대로 먹어.
분노 게이지.
어이, 꽤 재밌는 상대를 만났어.
보험을 들어두었습니다.
얼려라지.
이쪽으로 와. 내가 안전하게.
Slowly but surely, we're pushing through, chat. Slowly but surely.
어떤가요? 얼려라지.
Very nice.
금강 맞지? 필살. 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
Violet Breaker Slam.
합격장.
이거 금강 맞지? 필살. 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
Violet Breaker Slam.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리. 자! 급이 안 맞는 싸움도 꽤 재밌다고 생각했는데.
Still keep saying it's my favorite skill 3. I mean, I like Kira. It's adorable. It's so cute to say. It's just like Violet Breaker Slam. Does the E.G.O come with a high show? Yes, you get Otis for free. Oh hey, look, it's springtime.
24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가 제가
되겠냐고요.
이제야 완성되었나 예술적이네요.
아, 재밌었다.
Hooray!
자, 오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지? 그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡지 가져간다.
Grab this. Memory. No hidden boss now, we haven't had any. Let's see if we get one here. Also, I have no clue what we're fighting. I don't know what floor we fight here. Bridal, I guess? No, not bridal. Bridal will be hard. I could try... Encore probably is the best bet. Go, beautiful voice. Shush. Part of me wants to do section 3. I don't know if we can do Encore. Hello. Can we do Encore, Ben? I don't know. I'm gonna do something that's a bit troll. Yeah, we can just go library. Hello. Oh my god, Z-Chun! The Naris have returned. Oh my god, Z-Chun. Hierarch Z-Chun returning once more. Again, thank you so much for the support. I am currently like in a very zen state right now. I'm chill, I'm relaxed, I'm happy, I'm having a great time hanging out. You know, just having a great time. Nari. I'm feeling very Nari pilled right now. Nari. You know what? I'm actually gonna go. This is a bit troll. But I'm actually gonna go section 3. Nari. I'm one with the Naris. I am beginning to believe I am a Nari. In fact, I think I am a Nari. Oh my god. Even more Naris. Thank you again so much. The Naris are infinite. The Naris are eternal. The Naris will live forever. Nari. I'm just gonna skip over this. Please, the will. Nothing so far, guys. Nothing so far. Nari. Is it super scary fight? Yeah, we're kind of risking a little bit. I get with the Naris, dude. Thank you so much. Oh my god, so full of Nari. The greed, the ever eternal Nari greed. It is greed that is biblical. The biblical level of greed. You know what? This is exactly what I need to get ready to face an eternal enemy. Envy Hecatolems. Nari. Alright, we get heal. Heal the whole team. Okay. Already have this? I think I do. Let's do this. Nari.
나리
Nari.
관리자
Oh my god, so many. You know what? Here we go. Will the Naris drown out
닥쳐라.
the sound of violence?
내가 정한다.
관리자
'Cause we have a lot of violence.
관리자 나리
Alright.
관리자
This is like Yakuza. True. This is probably going to be the scariest fight we have here because, well, it's very simple. They do a lot of damage. Wow, they do a lot of damage. Jesus Christ. I'll not lie. Oh my goodness. I'll not lie to you. There's a lot of damage. Alright, well, let's, get her out there. Give me an unopposed. Wrong idea this way. 340, we'll do that. You come here, you'll do that. Perfect. Then we're going to do this. Fortunately, these guys are gonna get left in the dust. Sorry.
직접 알게 한다.
Sorry. Oh, my badge got procced instantly, chat.
거기서 그렇게 맞으면 답답해
What does the Nari do? The Nari gives you emotes.
지금은 좀 쩔었는데
Okay, Ishmael is dead.
너희 꽤 재밌는 상대를 만났어.
I will not lie to you. She kinda died. But maybe it's still recoverable. Sorry.
얼얼하지? 좋아. 이번엔 제대로 들어가.
Nari. Nari, please. More Naris. My Ishmael's dead. Okay, we survived the turn, so now we should be able to win.
쓰러진 게 자고 있는데?
Clashes, hopefully.
치워야 하는 거 아니야?
Nari.
걸리적거린다고
Huge day for the Naris. Nari. Nari. No. We'll jump to take the hits out of the team. It's true. This is a gesture of goodwill. Yay. I am getting very Nari pilled. I'm also getting very much my ass beat right now. Potentially unrelated. But I am kind of getting cooked. Absolute Nari. True. I hear Gubon. So what do you think about the Kira announcement so far?
First to KJH stream, now this one loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying.
Yo, thank you so much for the vote. Yo, first the Kimchi history, now this one too. Dawn will not be... not Dawn. Faust will... Or technically it is Dawn. Faust will not be denied. Now the question is, what do you think about the Kira announcer? I think Kira announcer is probably the best announcer so far in the game. But also, thank you so much, by the way. I appreciate it.
건드려?
We have killed none of them. In fact, have we even done damage to them? I have to go with the answer being no. Might just have to do that. Nari. Oh. Oh, they're binding. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Do this. Go.
공격범위 확인
This is gonna be an interesting turn. I will not lie to you.
그 정도
Getting good damage. Nari. Nari. So full of Naris.
딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추게.
Very nice.
대격이지.
5 million more. That is our hierarch. True. Also, I think someone just got revived. Understand. This is probably where we might lose, shot. Ooh. I mean, I'm kind of hoping we just get skill slots on Sinclair.
건드려
Ooh.
전부 새기고 기억한 뒤 척결한다.
They corrode twice. Nari. Yeah, I can Hierarch. I can Legion with even more epic Naris. So full of Naris. I appreciate it. Nari. Oh boy. And luckily it looks like their ego are corroded, so I have a chance to win. I think this is fake hopeless. Do do. Do 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 do. For another billion hours. D-Shun is back. The Nari is back.
거기서는 왼쪽으로 가서
A good double fluid.
승리할 거야.
Yeah, nice, nice, nice. Boom.
세번 배운다. 과거를
Forge the past.
미래에서 천번
Boom.
찰나의 일수. 다시 천번
Nice. This is kindness that Hung Lu talking about. True. That is Ichun, true.
진기압축 피스톤 압력 제한 해제. 관측 완료된 시간부터 계산 완료.
Nari.
된 과거 변형. 모먼트감
Nari.
발사.
Massive Nari. We'd love to hear it. Oh, shit. Bam, 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 Nari. Is that easy? You know what? Yeah. Oh, Jesus.
여기서 반전 없이 다 쓸려버리는 노잼 전개 보여주려는 건 아니지?
Just be lucky. True. I agree.
아님 잘 좀 해봐.
I needed a skill diff is better. Okay. Well, at least one of the corrosions is actually targeting an ally. Sorry. We're getting Ricardo Heathcliff? We're getting Ricardo Heathcliff next week. Nari. Oh, that guy's really a 72. Is YouTube us to place this up next to your stream? Oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't see it. I can do that, of course. I apologize. I am distracted with being my ass beat right now. Of course, Z-Tune may be here. Let me get Z-Tune again. I think I put Z-Tune somewhere. Z-Tune's over here. I'll just re-download Z-Tune. Z-Tune is back again. Of course, I love Z-Tune, so Z-Tune can go right here. I'll put her in her Hierarch bit. So cute, so cute. Oh, am I corroding? No, they're corroding. Wait, I corroded. Did I corrode? No, I didn't corrode. Interesting. Okay, that Dimension Shredder is hitting the enemy. Z-Tune in here. Hey Z-Tune, there she is.
전부 새기고 기억한 뒤 척결한다.
Right. Right here. There you go. Alright, how's the fight going, chat? Alright, I think I have a new plan. Holy she's big. Alright, I think we might have to pop a Morositas.
내말 안 들을 거면 왜 이런 거 시킨 건데?
Ichun! What is this team? This is middle. So I'm popping Morositas here. Now this could be a potential bad move. Why? Because if we get invaded, we need Morositas.
Oiled up Zichun cosplay when?
Oiled up Z-Stream cosplay what? First of all, thank you so much for the support. Second, that sounds like it's far out of my power. But I would also be adverse to witnessing that, potentially. So, I support the idea. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. Okay. This works. Equip Zuchin away. Alright, next time I go back to the loadout, I'll equip Zuchin away. What? The hierarch has spoken. Ah, speaking of critical, I'm getting my ass critical right now. By fucking, oh god. Ah! Nari. I like the constant Naris. It's like a little reward. You know? What is also going on is, I'm kind of a fool. I definitely should not have picked this pack. This was a pure ego pick. This pack was pure ego. I should not have done this. I have no threaded needle. So, I'm going to suffer the consequences of my actions by doing this. Okay, do I have a tremor rock? Zijin again, Zijin with more Naris. Thank you, I appreciate it. How many more Naris? How many more must Nari suffer to face the ever wrath of Nari? I don't even know if I do have tremor rock, okay. Hello, welcome. Hello. Alright, this is a little scary, but actually I think it's fine. We're actually win raining these. Okay, let's win that. Win this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I don't have enough for an envy res. Again, Zichu, thank you so much. It's literally infinite Naris, but I don't have an envy res. Did I find an invader? I have not found an invader yet. No, sadly. Shit. Okay, that means I have to just clash. It's fine. I'll just clash. Actually, I'll clash with these skills. It is not a big deal. Hurry. Rush bound pass. Boom. We're gonna be big damage, hopefully. Hurry. Boom. Boom. Big damage. Much bigger damage than I expected. I forgot that we do have Lunar Memory. We have Threat Needle though, I would just wipe the whole wave. Okay. Might be snowballing again. Oh my god, Zichun, again. How many more? What is enough? The greed of Hongwon. Please come back to Hongwon. Nari. Painting green. We're becoming green. The wing finances are in shambles. Holy fuck, speaking of shambles. The fuck happened here? Okay, let's kill that. Can we kill this? I think we could. Kill that. I don't know if we can kill this at all, but try. Nari! Even more Naris! It is impossible. The biblical level of a Hongwon's greed. Oh my god. I don't even know if I'm gonna be here for much longer. We're becoming excision coins. might be a potential L. I mean, I think I could win this run. I think it just takes time. We're using the weak buddy for this. Yep. I can. Hurry. Hurry. Hooray. No, I'm not tired. No, I'm not tired of the support. More so that I've kind of used my energy today when we were doing the live stream. So I'm like chill right now. 3 more Z tunes. Had 3 more Z tunes. Just cover the entire screen full of Z tunes. Okay, good news. We are actually starting to win now. Bad news, we lost Marcinos. But I think that's fine. Considering the circumstance we're in. Sorry. I could probably counter this. Nari. This is gonna be an interesting turn. Okay, we did win with Crushbound, which is very good. Boy. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, nice. And we need to kill this next group. We have good damage, and as long as Ishmael's alive, I don't care. Like, Ishmael's the most important one. She needs skill slots. Hey. We are all green. You will all become green under Hong 1. Okay, Dawn's dead. Oh, she's not dead. She actually tanked it. Hey, they are corroding again. He corroded. Oh no, did he corrode? Am I corroding? Do I have enough for this yet? I do. Okay, hold on. We're chilling. Go here. Let's go here. Or you guys can stack on that. You can stack on this. And Sir Gregory shall hit an unopposed. Boom. Even more. You should throw the whole monthly salary. Hong 1 about to starve to death. Also, their D3 Rodya just cheated, bro, and just absolutely destroyed me. Thank you again so much for the diaries. It's just why. This is the greed of Hong 1. It's so green. Hell yeah, guys. You guys are green now. How's it feel? Thank you again so much, dude. This is awesome. I appreciate it. I also appreciate watching my ass get jumped by Otis, to be honest with you. But that's alright. We live. We live these. Ooh, maybe we didn't live that. Okay, maybe. Ooh. Ooh, maybe not. Ooh. Ooh. That's the most damage I've ever seen Lantern hit in my life. But it's time for the unbrilliant glory. Boom. Won't be tarnished. We did get a kill. We actually did get a kill here. That's not the worst. This is doing good. Nari. Nari. Now we're just gonna kill these guys. Oop. Nari. Using Limbus funds. I am forever grateful. I think this is floor. Yeah, this is floor 14. Okay, nice. Bad. Oh goodness.
슬슬 지루하니까 빨리 끝내버리는 게 좋겠어.
Alright, let's just have her deal with that and then everyone else deal with these guys. Nari. Nari. So she's whispering like she's trying to be quiet. She's like, Alicia. Nari. She can't hold back her excitement. Yeah, again. Seriously, again. Thank you so much. Again. Oh my god. I need to get my ass out of this sheep area so I can fight. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I'm getting my way through this line pack surely. Slowly but surely. Okay, nice. Nice.
쟤 뒤진 게 아니라 쓰러진 눈에 자고 있는데? 누가 좀 치워야 하는 거 아니야? 카메라 앞에서 걸리적거린다고.
Alright, here it is, sheep time. There's a small issue, however. I can't activate my 6 res. So this is gonna hurt. Like hell. In the handbasket.
차 부서질 테다.
Ow. This sheep just wiped out my team.
안전하게 지켜줄 테니.
영문도 모른 채 쓸려나간 적이 있었지.
Nari.
동서남북의 중진 그 일을 잊지 않고 늘 일을
Okay, we're gonna have to use E.G.O. If that works. Nari. I've raided a vault with my high shows. It said DS or something. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Oh, hell nah. We about to get all the Limbus companies sent on our ass, bruh. We better open the door and Virgili gonna be there. Dang, I got a form with your name on it. For that, I put that visual in my head now. It's very fun. Nari. Nari.
분노 게이지
Bum, bum. Ow, ow.
잘 보이는 내가 구해야 할 자가 누구인지.
요새 일 말곤 할 게 없어서 그런가 자꾸 대기 타게 된단
Come on,
말이지.
come on, come on.
해결사
so close.
영상 보는 거랑 좀 비슷한 느낌도 있고. 설까 이거
나리.
있을지도?
Hey, let's grab both of these here. See, this is good. We're dominating now. All right. Let's just send it. Nari.
해고 감독 증폭. 거기서 지켜보시죠.
Nari. I am so full of Nari. Also, I'm so full of the sheep trying to beat my ass. It never ends. No, it is eternal. It is eternal Naris. Again, thank you so much. It is eternal. I think Ishmael might be the only one who can deal with this, by the way. Just confident. The green. Okay, it's fine. Nari. Have been feeling well over 10 years. Alright. We're locking in, but we are losing our strong identities. It's a little hard. Just keep locking, maybe? Is this all I can do? Do the other? I mean, I could try and dodge. No, I'm not gonna do that. I was like, oh, I'll dodge. No, I'm not doing that. Hey, my issue, as I said, is kind of my main character.
건강 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램! 헛야! 이거 건강
Nari.
맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
Nice. Almost got him to,
끝나지 않을 것이다.
나쁘지 않고
Nari. The smoke was Nari. Also, the sheep has hands.
쟤 뒤진 게 아니라 쓰러진 게 자고 있는데? 누가 좀
Alright.
치워야 하는 거 아니야?
We're losing.
쩍거린다고.
Losing the ID slowly but surely, but that's okay. If we make up in the losing, we gain an aura. As you know, when you lose one sense, the others are enhanced. Alright, let's send this off. Alright, in we go. Oh. I think I hit win rate by accident. I don't really want to win rate.
재밌겠는데?
Alright, we did win another clash against the sheep.
필살! 바이올렛
Maybe hearing Nari's in my dreams was great, because I love Faust. Oh!
헛야! 이거 건강 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
Better bring us them.
한상의 상황볼과 24개의 늑골이
Ow.
지배는
Nari!
어디가?
Nawi! Is this closing time? No, this is melody. We're doing good damage to the sheep, chat. The never ending.
여기까지 가보군.
메인 이벤트 한번 열어놔. 전부 집합해서 저것부터 처리해.
As you can see, the number of identities is lowering. Gregor, fortunately, had to sacrifice himself, but it's still winnable. I truly believe it is still winnable. Even if I have to era the bitch, I will do it. Alright, send it in.
감상은 어떤가?
Ring Lou's chilling, bro. He's fine, yeah.
헛야! 이거 건강 맞지? 야! 아니었던 것 같긴 한데 아무튼 슬램! 헛야! 이거 건강 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
Baile Breaker Slam. This is high-key doable. We just gotta take our time. Oh, we get closing time. Closing time, EP Sheepy.
회장 시간이 되었답니다. 그럼
That's gonna be a lot of damage. We do get to hit the... attempt to hit that.
반달리즘은 사절이랍니다.
가끔 해결사들이랑 치고받다 보면
Alright.
뭔가 좀 밀리는데도
It's getting close. We're only at 1600. Dude, I was so close.
그런 느낌이야. 감이긴 한데 이 깡통에 나오는 숫자보단 할만해 보인다고.
How do I want to do this? I mean, I have enough skill slots, chat, to just block everything. Although Hong Lu, I will admit, is getting a little bit cooked here. Maybe I can evade spam with him?
재밌겠는데?
Zichun is going. Kira is going. The Naris are going. The Kira is going. The Zichun's going. Oh! I heard a stagger bar. Did we break his body?
이거 금강 맞지? 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
제가 보는 눈이 부족해.
Unbelievable, you're not supposed to aura bomb.
힘이었군요.
쟤 뒤진 게 아니라
There will be another wave.
쓰러지는데?
The
누가 좀
waves.
치워야 하는 거 아니야?
Oh my god, look at this chat.
거린다고.
We are in the final section here with Ishmael. I think we can do this. I fully am confident that we can do this. We just need to protect Zichun. Hey. E.G.O. Holiday, like E.G.O, do whatever we need. It's favored, man. I'll take it. That's hitting her. We can't do anything about it. Just unoppose. Boom.
재밌겠는데?
One more. Holiday is a win.
위험을 덧없는
Boom. Hey.
이 선물을 퍼부어주도록 하지.
Full health, full SP. We take that again.
위험을 덧없는
That's gonna give full SP to Kira.
이 선물을 퍼부어주도록 하지.
Nice.
이거 금강 맞지?
We have crits and everything.
바이올렛
Add crits and everything. We lost our crits now. I think we just won.
이거 금강 맞지? 필살! 바이올렛
The power of Nari!
재밌었다. 자,
Thank you, Nari. At the power of Zichun.
해결사 잡지 가져간다.
I told you we got that, guys. That was good. Save the Straw Hat Society, Kira Ishmael. That was a happy Kira character. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you, if we get invaded, I'm cheesing that motherfucker. That's pretty much how it goes. So if we get invaded, I'm just cheesing them. How will I cheese them? I don't really know. They have ducked and invaded this whole time. We're on the final floor now. Will we get a hidden boss? Thank you, Hierarch. Thank you, Hierarch. Okay, this is Metropolis. Oh my god, even more from Zichun. Oh my god, it's just infinite. We're literally gonna get everyone green, bro. It's crazy. Yeah, we're gonna ask if there's anyone citizens and just leave. Dude, we're gonna get out of here. Walk past the city. Alright, if we get invaded, chat, it's GG. If we don't get invaded, it's maybe GG. Oh my god, we didn't get invaded, chat. Holy shit. They ducked us. Marty has ducked us, bro. Fraud allegations alert. Fraud allegations alert. Alright, we have to lock in now. We have to try hard. Oh my god. Even more? Even more Naris. The Naris enough stop. The Naris gonna keep going until we win, you damn me. Everyone, we're gonna fucking win. We're not stopping until we win. All I see is greed. We're going to the very end, you hear me, guys? We're narring until the fucking cows come home. And we're gonna goddamn win. We're gonna win, damn it. We're gonna win. Just slowly but surely. We need to also sell some more stuff. We need to sell all of our shit that we don't need no more. What do we not need no more? We don't need this no more. Get rid of that. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. We need to upgrade everything. Give me some rebate tokens. No. Okay. We need to upgrade this too. Kira needs this as well because this gives her aggro. So we need a bunch of money. How much money do we need for this? 200. Okay. Sell everything. That's how you know I'm locking in. When I start selling the ego gifts at the end of the stage, chat, that's how you know I'm locking in. Everything here is extremely valuable. We don't need you anymore. We don't need you anymore. Yari. Nari. Alright, keep going, keep going, keep going. What else? We don't need this anymore. Get rid of you. We don't need you anymore. Get rid of you. If those your power, sell the lunar memory. I don't think I will do that. I need that. I can't believe I didn't have the envy res buff the whole time. Nice, we got a double. The Nari is giving him power. Nari is giving me power. Stop, he will fail the age score. Welcome, welcome. I should probably also upgrade my poise, but I have a choice. What do I do? I could give myself shield more. More shield would be nice. I give myself 15 more damage on my first. Yeah, I think I get 15 more damage. Take a rest, please. Please do not. It's a sign to chill. The card, the credit card, the credit card company of Hongwon does not wish to see a hierarch slay. Aim a rifle at me. We're almost done, guys. Let's just check out gifts one last time. Make sure everything's all good here. And then we're going into C. Now, I don't know how much resources I have or if we're going to be able to do this. But we're going to give it our fucking best shot. Let's do this right now. Boom, boom, boom. We have Era. We have everything we need. Well, we don't have Morasitas, chat. We do not have any Morasitas. Way has stopped the spendages. So we have no Morasitas, but we have Era and we have Superbia Pig Reader. The question is, how strong are these guys going to be? Pretty strong, I bet. Yeah, pretty strong. We're gonna have to can I even survive like an attack from this? I'm actually genuinely curious. Like, how much does this do? That actually does not do any fucking damage. Okay, we might definitely have a plan here. It is gonna involve them attacking me, which potentially might cause some issues. But we will deal with that when we get there. Okay, let's just have everyone, all of them focus me. Have them all focus me. Make some other poses. We have to try and like survive. Current objective survive. Alright, go. We should remember this as the Nari. Now, as a note, if you don't know how this works, if you block, if you have a counter, one of the ego gifts, the Book of Vengeance, prevents you from getting staggered if you use a counter. Which is how we're able to hit back. Now, the goal is to survive for the first turn. And we have to survive turn 1. Who's getting hit here? Okay, Pequod Heath and Rodya. Unfortunately, Pequod Heath and Rodya, we can't really save them. Foul is getting hit too, which is a bit unfortunate. I think Foul dies. Okay, Ishmael, Zuchin's getting hit here. Boom, boom. I got the way announcer fight. I gotta restart. Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah, no, you're right. My bad. You're right. I forgot to put way announcer on. And Zuchin announcer. No more Ricardo. No, we'll keep Ricardo and Kira, but we'll put Zuchin away. Where are they? They're down here. There we go. Zuchin away announcer. We're on now. My bad. Answer me, high show packs. Answer me, high show packs. I got Zuchin on dance. I got Zuchin on. Okay. And ironically, giving me a better S1 too. I'll take it.
수단을 가릴 이유는 없지.
Ironically, and a better first start too. Big.
아가씨,
도와주지 마.
Doing the Bokak in the middle, we'll get new IDs. The greed in the middle.
그러니까 시련을 넘지 못해서는 안 되잖아.
A Hungwon should overcome a trial like this. Of course she can. Nari.
미친.
Yeah, it's fine. Even if we die here, it's not a big deal.
거기서
Well,
그렇게
if they
맞을
die
수가
here.
없는데.
The big ones, obviously. Boom.
스폰에서 등장 떡밥하고 있으니.
We got 3 hidden bosses. Yeah, congratulations. Nice job.
두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다.
Bravo, my lady. A 10 out of 10.
이런 것쯤
Oh, that crab is about to get fucked up, dude. This crab is about to get fucked up.
이거 공감.
Violet. Break.
바이올렛.
Slam.
브레이크 슬램.
Good, we staggered the crab.
대박.
That gives us a bit of a heal.
던졌는데.
We need Zichun alive. We need, not Zichun. Well, Zichun we need alive. If we had Zichun, we need her alive. We need Ishmael alive. Ishmael is the main carry.
두었습니다.
섬 작업을 돕던 새가 한 명이
She did just get staggered though, doesn't she? Yeah, she just got staggered. Okay.
빨리 퇴근시켜.
But now they are staggered themselves, so we can dominate. This is what we have to do.
그게 무슨
We have to start dominating. Agashi! Agashi! Honestly, Rodion's fat ass is taking all of the clashes right now. And actually, I think that's kind of a W. So Rodya and her eternal greed is going to take all of this. We're going to jump the fat guy because we need to kill his ass. We need his ass dead. I'm going to pop Unbrilliant Glory. Just so we like have it. I might even pop Magical Girl just to get some buffs. Actually, is Magical Girl even worth it? I'm not even sure. I'll pop Magical Girl. I guess she. This stream is sponsored by E.G.O. Great job from Sinclair. Exactly what we needed. Let's get a Magical Girl going. We are on floor 15, chat. This is the final floor of the middle IVs. Let us lock in. We just need to lock in, get a few eras in, and we're happy. Arcana Slay. Boom, boom. Hey, decent damage. We don't have any charge or rupture rocks, to be fair, so that's fine.
이번에는 제대로 들어간다.
Hell yeah, now that's more like it. Hurry. Yeah, that's fine. Rodya's actually quite tanky. Unironically, Rodya's incredibly tanky. So, she actually... I think Rodya can actually eat all this, because these are the little guys. Dude, she's fucking eating it like a queen, dude. Like a champ. She's... It's a nice little ammo. I wonder what the little guy's actually going to do. I hope it's like a heal mechanic. I think that'd be really interesting. Some sort of heal mechanic, or maybe something along the lines of that. 1, 2, 3. Can we get an envy res? Oh, we can envy res this. Okay, we can envy res this. This is good. Okay, we're going to envy res this. Nari. Hero, you're going to hit this guy. I'm brilliant. You're going to hit... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we got a 6 envy res. That's good.
대가리 딱 떼줘.
Boom, 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 boom. Nice. All right. Nice little skill 3. Boom. Big damage. These guys are little, so we don't have to stress. Ooh, that's a lot of damage, but
한방 제대로 먹었어.
go fish.
재밌는 상대를 만났어.
Violet break a slam.
찔렀어.
And we get Unbrilliant Glory.
메르소의
There was a question. Sorry, let me look. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't see this. Since Ricardo's theme is canon to the game and the lore, do you think Heathcliff will have it play when he's on the field? Maybe a passive that buffs the middle. First of all, thank you so much for the port. And second, I'm so sorry I didn't see it. I'm so distracted. I'm so locked in on the. The crabs. I didn't notice it. I think that would be really funny, chat. So you know how Rodion has a little bit of a glimmer when she has her S3 ready, like her Ascendant S3? I think it would be really funny if when Heathcliff has his aura, like this aura here, maybe indicating like a total extermination, what if there was a little bit of like an EDM music that played? Like it was like a little like very faint that plays in like on the identity. I think that would be a really cute little... Why is Ichin here? Because she's the Hierarch. Glory to the Hierarch. Rodion is... Her fat ass is getting targeted once again, but honestly, again, we can probably take care of these guys. I gotta make sure not to take something bad, though. That would be peak. True. Okay, you know what? I think we can just win these clashes. So in this instance, we're actually just gonna clash here, because this is actually more valuable for us. Yeah, I guess. Bam. He is always here. Ooh. Oh, that might have been a bit of a throw turn. I hope not. Okay, that's one badge. A little bit unlucky on Dawn. Sorry. Okay, Ishmael wins that, obviously, because she's the fish. A lot of grudge as well. Hair coupons. Being S32 will be normal total extermination or the beatdown where he throws Ish and jumps on them. I think it would be great if he had total extermination and it was like an attack way move. Like a single coin, one coin attack way move where he just hit like 10 characters. That's all sins for one skills. We have one that has like 4. That's the day the Naris hit. Where were you when the Naris hit? I was playing the middle when Ricardo Heathcliff got announced. It was peak. Sorry. Can I somehow envy this? I could, but I'll have to sacrifice... It was okay, that's fair, honestly, I'll do that. Who are you favored against? Were you favored against this? Oh, you're favored against this. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. And then block you. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. A crab's better than bridal? In terms of like the ego gift? Well, I'll tell you what, the bridal is really helping me out right now, I'll tell you that much. One more? No, I lost by 1. The Nari war is over. Peace has entered the land once more. The great Naris. It's like the Holy Grail war in Fate. I am left with nothing but my sorrow, and I want nothing more. Peace and quiet. But peak must remain. Who's that hitting? Is that Fatty? Fatty's fine. She can hit this. Again, thank you so much for the support, everybody. Everyone here is enjoying this. I really do appreciate it. I hope you guys are excited as Ricardo Heathcliff, guys. We're also going to be playing. Obviously, we'll be playing on Thursday the new Super Boss. So be on the lookout for that. Nice, a lot of damage. Nice. Great triple status that is so OP. Charge, Tremor Rupture. Yes, Charge, Tremor Rupture. Alongside Charge, Tremor Bleed. Charge, Rupture, Bleed. Very good triple keywords. There's the big one. This is what I was slightly scared of, because this is the big hit. All right, do we have John? We do have John Gregor available. We need to hit him with one of these. Maybe one of these. Yeah, there we go. 4 speed. Can I? Is there any way I can take aggro of this? I'm not sure. I know Kira has her life left still. We can break the shell. That'll stop some of the attack weight. We can Great Tricholicosm. Hello. It's still here. It has been 6 hours. Let's Blind Obsession as well. Let's just spam. I think we just spam, honestly. Oh, it's Corrode Harmony. A little scary that's targeting that, but can't really do anything about that. With Rodya getting an ID in E.G.O, does that basically deconfirm Valenciana? No. She's still alive. We know she exists. So getting an E.G.O is fine because an E.G.O doesn't really interrupt the pool. So she's still free. She is free. I kind of want to Era Ishmael. I'm just gonna. I think she's not gonna get hit, no matter what. So I think we're fine. Okay. Great Blind Obsession, first one. Boom. Great crit, 3k damage. It's not bad. One more. Oh, we don't have. Do we not have Rusty Coin? Ooh, no, I do. Okay, I got hit by counter. I lost my badge. That does suck. So we gotta be very careful. They good? Boom. Good damage. We did lose our badge though, so we gotta be very careful. We killed one crab. Now we're gonna Corrode Harmony. Come on, good luck. Good RNG. That's good. That's good RNG. Good RNG. Hey, head is being smacked a little bit. We actually won that with Sanguine Desire. I think that... Wasn't that hopeless? Of course it's never hopeless when we have the power of Rodion's fat cheeks. And you can decide which ones those are when I'm talking about her face. One. Ooh, we're critting. Boom, triple. Oh my goodness gracious. Hopeless? What is that? Oh my goodness, it's just so peak. We're winning everything. Good night, good luck. And this glory won't be tarnished. That guy, that crab, he thinks he's someone, bro. You're not him. Declare! Declare still hasn't revived though, so we're chill. Alright, a crab just has a head left, and that, dude, okay, we can do this. This is doable. Just gotta break the head. Fuck it. In fact, just attack the head. Need to... Okay, let's have... Honestly, I think Rodya can just do it herself. Rodya can just kill that. Okay. Send everyone here. Perfect. Boop. Boop. Bam. Bam. What team is this? This is a middle team. No, you can't kill the big crab. So in extreme... in the C pack in extreme, you have to kill every enemy, not just the big crab. In the normal C, you can just kill the big crab. But you have to kill all of them. Which we are just well about to do, I should say. And this is it, chat, the final turn. Boom. And we are about to complete our middle level 60 adversity. Ishmael, be the finale! GG's. We have just completed our middle level 60 adversity. Absolute abloma. Ishmael at 267,000. Sinclair at 93,000. And Dawn at 60,000.
월간 해결사들에 나온 주목해야 할 신진 해결사.
Versal at 52. Versal put in the work. Rodya, unfortunately, was not a bleed identity, so she did not do the most. But Faust and them, you know what? They all did similar to each other, which is pretty good. I mean, 20,000 is nothing to sleep at. Massive thank you to Hogwarts and Ishmael. Let's have a look at the end reward stats. By the way, I don't think I leveled up Piece of Relationship. Did I level up Piece of Relationship? Did I forget to level up Piece of Relationship? No, I did level it up. Okay, good. E.G.s. Let's have a look at our rewards, by the way. No secret bosses, though. Although I think I probably would have lost if I had a secret boss. 300 profit, bro. Oh, my goodness. 300 profit. Here's all we went through. Middle run. The scariest floor was definitely floor 4. I should not have picked section 3 as floor 4, but we made it. We lived this. We schmoovin'. Sponsored by H.G.O. And there you go. Middle team is complete. Congratulations. And I guess more rewards. In fact, I think I have enough bonuses to get a new... I see, if you go all in, you can go Starlight Positive. Correct. I think we can get a new banner, which I should check out. Let me have a look. I can get ourselves the new banner as well, so we're going to have a little look at this. Let me see how this looks, chat. Looks certainly fancy. Ooh, I like the effects on this. I like the threads. Ooh. That is quite a nice... Ooh, I like that. Ooh. What about the E.G.O? I like the glowy. How about this? What are changes here in the animation? I do like the fire on the side here. Oh! Wait. Oh! It's the fucking memory, bro. Oh, and it gets burnt. Okay, that's cute. Well, that's not cute, actually. That's fucking depressing as shit. But that is very cool, I must admit. Very depressing. It's very depressing. What about like a combo? I'll keep that as the background. Very sad. What about this in the white? Does this look good? Oh, hold on. I like the red on this. Red here and the white here. They hid Lila Boo Boo with the E.G.O. These Zichin, look, I got Zichin right here, see? I do like this more. I just love this Mirror Dungeon one. This Mirror Dungeon one is definitely my favorite. With like the deep red. Well, guys, that is going to be it for today, guys. I hope you guys are excited for the new IDs. Obviously, as per usual, chat, let me explain everything that's going to go on. So tomorrow, we're going to be doing a very special stream. And then on Thursday, the Super Boss will be coming out. We'll be playing that. Then on Friday, the teasers for the Nocturnal Sweeping Identity and E.G.O. and also Buckak will come out. We'll be watching that. Monday is kit review. So on and so forth. Have an upper pull here. Guys, good luck. What's special? You'll have to see tomorrow. But I think you guys are going to be very excited. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday. Alright. That's going to be it, guys. Take care. Y'all have a good one. See you all tomorrow. Ricardo announced his birthday. Congratulations. Alright. Take care, everyone. Y'all have a good one. Take care.